them and the boss all attacking you, it adds up. These will walk. Work it out and kill the entire east. This second wave will consist of 2 Mews, always spawning in the south, and 2 Feather Rays, always in the north corners. With good DPS towards west, go to their corner, they will enrage that they get their tethers. And if they're on both Yonk, those should be careful. They're going to pull them down towards the 4 corner. Make sure that the main tank does to the southern corner in preparation for the Mews potentially moving closer, as we don't want the Yans to accidentally get buffed. Pull the Mews too close, as we don't want the Yans to accidentally get buffed. We're going to kill the Manta Ray right about now, going on during Devil Style. This will always be making sure knights and melees are middle, group 2 supports, and the range are all on your screen. We need to make sure that the majority of the party are stacked on the bridge opposite where the cloud's going to end up. The 2 players with the symbols, Giant AoE, this AoE also will be targeted with the Giant Storm Cloud. Players move. We're now going to get a bunch of left. The DPS will always go counterclockwise, and this will repeat. This AoE also will electrify the entirety of the platform you're on because the grass is now wet, so everyone else needs to make sure they're stood on the bridge. This then repeats with a new support and a new DPS targeted, and the cloud moving again. It can move back where it came from. Make sure everybody carefully goes in positions on the bridge. So the
Hello. Oh, my voice. Good-ish. Still, dealing with fucking house fire moving bullshit. The repairs have not started, but they did start this past week destroying the inside because of asbestos. Yeah, so the house has a container in the front. The asbestos stuff is being put away. We're just waiting on that to be cleared out before they start doing the remodeling. Yeah, and I have some concerns, just like going over insurance papers, because one paper says we're clear to stay where we are now to this Airbnb until end of August. Another one says end of September. And I really don't want to have to deal with like looking for a place for that month. So the other one thing we found out actually, because my mother wanted to go to the vault where they're storing all of her stuff because my stuff is separate. They cleaned her clothes and all that, my parents' clothes. So they're storing their stuff in the vault. My mother went, got some stuff out, brought it here, and we found out, looking at some of the garments that were washed, scarves with clips, the clips are broken. And other scarves are torn because they were washed with the plastic accessories still attached. And other garments are just like completely faded or just lost whatever shine they had before. So it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing to clean if you're just tossing stuff in like that and breaking it?
Hey, give me just a sec to get the log going.
You got your act together?
Thank you.
Do we know the invuln time? Do you know when we want the invulns? Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I just to be clear, we're using legatos around the time the Jabberwock spawns, but before it's targetable. And Luigi's, I believe you're using yours when you're taking double hits from the 2 Yans.
Oh, look out, I hope you're ready.
I sent...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent Legato kind of a play-by-play of the stuff, the decisions we made, and I sent him a recording.
Well, you take that like a hero. Legato. Don't.
Did you see
don't be a
the
coward.
north-faced cacti dodge? Yee.
Okay, food up, and let's start.
Legato.
Yeah, but just like this strat, the idea.
Oh yeah, it'll take a bit to not get hit by the cacti.
There's
'cause
some
he-
fucking invisible ones, yeah.
Okay, let us start. But yeah, I expect there's gonna be some funny business regardless. No, we're good to start. 17, please.
Also, pot on ads, please. So make sure you have pot set.
Yeah. Yeah, we're using grade 3s.
On the boss or
But
Ads,
on the ads.
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I
That's
wonder?
fine. Like,
2s will be fine for just practice.
eventually want these three, right? Like,
But I imagine we're still gonna be getting hit by the cacti, just getting used to shit.
you can get, as long as you don't have weakness or the damage down going into ads, it's whatever. Just don't get hit after cacti.
You got tank privilege, you'll be fine.
That is buddies. Oh, it's gonna be so much better. 2.
Cool.
Buddies. We can recover. Clocks.
Clocks. You bitch.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Do you have blood, the healing one, Addison?
Wait, what?
Blood for blood. Or
Alright.
not blood for blood.
Bloodbath.
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 that's what I meant.
Think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, this one sucks. What the fuck?
That's the best pattern.
Stacking on Django. And I'll just chill here.
Run the god out. No, you
Got-
gotta go. You gotta fuck off. Yeah. Correct.
Alright.
No,
The
it's
main
random.
tank does get it. It's a 50-50.
You have to swap. You have to tank swap if you have it and you're tanking. Yeah.
My Discord not working or something?
Huh?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
I've been yabbing. Nobody is giving a shit, I guess.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
you were muted if you were talking, yeah. Good to hear you now though.
I popped my fucking thing early. Can we just go based on standard set cooldown or countdown? This is what 10-second countdowns do to me.
What 10 seconds does to a motherfucker?
What inspiration will you give me, I
It feels so messed up.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies. Four. Buddies. Clogs.
Hello.
Also, Legato, it's safer if you go dead center as a tank. Because you can't be targeted, and it gives the people on the outside more room.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Belly upside.
Fuck.
I think we all did.
Stacking on Addison.
Please don't. Yeah, don't pull it back to the center. Don't pull it back to the center.
Boop.
We're basically standing there until everything goes off. And then, yes.
There's something
Oh, that's fucked when one grows underneath her.
No. I don't want anything until it's global AoEs. Nothing does damage here until the global AoEs. The global AoEs, it's called like
Sticky Moose?
It's
No,
something, right?
Yes, it might be Sticky Moose. It's also like it's
Moose Merle.
already Ogre. I don't know.
It's the one that's gonna cast here at the start. You'll see it
Yeah,
soon.
Okay, that one.
Okay, it's after the bomb. After the sand and bomb. After we drop the sand and bomb.
Moose
that is
Mural.
where the-
That
Yeah,
is
there's
correct.
Moose-
where you use it.
Yeah. And then there's another one that's happening during ads. Basically, everything else doesn't really matter. Doesn't need global nits. I mean, like obviously like reprisal and stuff like that, but I don't need shake or anything until it's those global AoEs.
Oh, that's an awkward capstock. Ads is called Ready or Not.
Yeah, that one. That
Yep.
was the one that I need.
If you want a visual indicator, she'll draw like a little diamond.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I want most nit on. Like everything on there. Because one of yes.
Yeah, it does.
And I was mitting that every time, too.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
That will be light parties. 2. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
We will be stacking on Fae.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Stacking on pay. Flux.
Maybe just take it back.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I will move.
Party behind.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay, buffs about now.
Legado's out of my range.
I need the home gang there. No, never
Oh, yeah.
mind. That's not the right. Never mind. I was off. I was off.
Yeah, let's
You don't. Yeah. The big
It's,
threat.
uh,
The big threat is The big threat is for squirrels.
I could throw something, I guess. You can use Elesma earlier, so we did a little modified thing, Legato. So I'm gonna be taking the northwest manta ray. So if you're standing there, you're out of my range. Okay.
yeah. Something like yeah, just try to cheat a little bit more to actually no, I think that's good.
Yeah, if you just put your mitts later, does doing it later mess up anything down the line for second part of Ad's phase? Because that's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Yeah, it's before
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Gauge specifically,
That's something he's gonna have to figure out.
Yeah.
but
I mean,
go ahead.
I was just saying the first Manta is exploding. I might not need it for that, but transitioning into the second one is still probably useful. It also does AoE on the moves when they move
There's
on
a
to the first
big.
Manta. So
There should be a big stack under the first manta ray if you can just like.
yeah, that's why I use it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Try again.
What inspiration will you give me?
I forgot to use my potion too, but you know.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Ah. It's the wrong thing.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. It's gonna be 4. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That one.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is this better?
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clocks.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Interesting.
I will be there, I think.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Stupid.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
You little bitch. Go. Eat my shit.
Okay, buffs are now.
Okay. Oof.
Healing the second Manta. Okay, AoE on the moon. Okay, focusing Jabberwock.
Luigi, can you move a little bit closer to south?
So,
Nice done.
I will benediction when you're out.
Okay, AoE.
Ready or not? Mitt.
Oh!
Nope.
Sorry, that's what I meant when I said AoE. So that was the Moo's sort of enrage. I don't
No,
think
that
that
was the
actually
AoE
kills you.
kill.
No,
No,
that's
that was
not the
AoE.
rage.
Yeah.
No,
Nothing in rage. That was the
Okay,
AoE
but
killing
it's a
us.
follow-up
Moose just
AoE.
did after we were all
Yes.
dead.
Got it.
Is what she was
Okay.
asking about.
Yeah, so Luigi, when the Jabberwock comes out, I'm stuck in a corner. I can't heal you. You gotta walk a little bit
Yeah.
closer to south so that the healer down there can actually reach you.
Or speaking While you're doing that, speaking of Jabberwock, I'm sure it's gonna get a little cleaner. If we're doing this, my manta ray needs to die a little faster because what I tested there is if I had gotten the Jabberwock thing, so like I dashed to the corner as if I had gotten it, and I still had like the tether on me. A third puddle didn't drop, but it was like right about to. So yeah,
Which is kind of crazy because we killed the first one without a puddle dropping.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it on the squirrels. We'll figure something out for the AoE. Yes. Shake and Veil must be on the AoE. Don't use it anywhere else, please.
Oh, listen. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that.
Hit.
Hold up, can I test something real quick? Can you guys, where were you guys at? Can you like stand where we were last pool?
He was in the
For
very
what?
corner.
Like everybody else.
I'm like,
At the very end where we died from that AoE.
I have an idea. So Luigi, pretend Bravo is north, and then Ren will just run to the 4 corner right now, so you can test it.
yeah, I'm like
So I
all
was
the way
like,
the fuck
okay,
over
so
here.
if I can get down here, it doesn't reach Rin.
No.
Well, just
No, like by the time the AoE goes out, I should be free of the Jabberwock. If the AoE goes out, I'm already dead from the Jabberwock. Right? So I should be
Are you
also
gonna be
with
the only one
party.
that deep?
Yes.
Everyone else would be close enough?
Everyone else
Yeah.
is gonna be around where D is, but like they're on C right now.
Okay.
Because I have to be deep in the corner, or else the Jabberwock might get me.
that last run, I was just at 3 because I was testing if I had gotten the Jabberwock, how much time I have to get there from the northwest corner.
Yep. Go again. No, I was planning on deploying there, but I did not get the deploy off. So that's fine. Not at all.
I was needing Temperance to bomb sooner because my Temperance was like at 1 second when that AoE was going off. So I just have to do it earlier.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
If the first Manta Ray is dying that fast, it's probably not necessary for you to nuke everything. You could wait for the blob of acid to get there and just AoE everything, maybe?
That's
The
kind
blob
a
of
good
acid to get where?
the
onto
blob
first
of
Manta
ads
Ray.
to reach the manta, and then we start bursting.
The first manta or the second manta?
The first one.
Because we killed the first one without any puddle dropping, so we can delay it a little bit.
That would be buddies. It is going to be 3. My game fucking froze. God. Buddies.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Yeah, fucking.
You have to. It takes
Put it on
a
the
while to snapshot. I think is what happened.
My
Shane
game
was AFK,
froze.
So, like, we had 3 people in 1 stack.
Yeah, okay, we wiped. But my game straight up froze during that whole thing. So, not much I can do
So,
about
I have a
that.
question. So, what's causing me to take more damage from the Yan? Is it the boss, or is it like what, or is it a
The
mob?
Yan just does extra damage.
Well,
Depending on,
says
well,
hella
like, depending on what though? Like, I take more damage if I'm closer to something. Like, what
Oh,
was
the
it?
squirrels. If
Okay.
you're too close, yeah. If it's too close to the squirrels, you die. Yes. To some degree, I mean, the Yan just does like hella damage, right? So you get chunked anyway. But if you're near a squirrel, you will fucking die. You will take infinity damage to die. Yeah.
I'm probably like. I might try and test it a bit because I feel like I'm way farther than I need to be.
well, you can pull them away and then run through them so that they're effectively, pulled out farther, but you are still closer in range to get heals and whatnot.
Roughly when the Jabberwock, when the AoE goes out, when it's all or nothing, the Muse. What are the Muse? Are those the squirrels? I think those are
Those are the squirrels, yeah.
The Moo is a squirrel, the Yan
Yeah,
is a
okay.
ram, etc.
So they need to die after, right around when the boss is casting AoE. That's when the squirrels start casting their enrage. So they need to die at or around the boss AoE.
Are we still on time for that?
I don't know.
I don't think
That's
so.
why we do pulls.
Which is why I was trying to get more damage on them, but
Oh,
If
because
the little optimization we can do for that, sorry, the little optimization we do for that is just make sure the moves are stacked on top of whatever priority target we're on at that moment.
Yeah.
And just do an AoE rotation.
here
Unless it's a Jabberwock.
is my concern though.
Yeah.
Is like, should I pass my AoE version or single target version? Because we're focusing. The
there's a-
command I received right now was using my single target and splash, and that's the result.
Jabberwock is single target. Everything else, your Manta Ray is probably single target. Everything else is AoE, right?
Basically,
Jabberwocky and Yan are single target. Everything else can die to cleave. Because mantas do not have a lot of health.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
'Cause the way I've seen it, you can actually just target a moo and just AoE off of the moo while you're killing the manta, and the manta dies before the moves.
That was what I wanted to do, but then I was just like, oh, Mentor need to die.
Again, I feel like this is something we're gonna have to feel out. We don't know for sure. It's gonna be adjusting. It's like Ice Phase, right? We have to adjust and see what happens.
That is why I asked the questions. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so-
think let's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think since I'm taking the manta rays, I'm basically allowing you to turret. Single target my manta ray a little bit because like the raid plan this way is designed that like you take it, but you're also hitting yours. But so the northwest manta is like technically yours to hit. So like single target that one, and then you can like switch to AoEing the squirrel pack. Yeah.
For the final
Yeah, by
wave
the
of
time
Yeah.
that one dies, the pack should be
Two
near where the
mutants.
Jabberwocky spawns.
Two feather
I,
rays,
as a
one
Like,
cap.
try to tab over.
I, as a fizz range, am bursting
Soon
the pack
as the
until
Jabberwock
that
becomes
manta is dead and
targetable, make sure
instantly
that you're
swapping to the
damaging
other
it
manta.
and stun it before it gets too far.
But not the melees, or sorry,
Sure
the
you're hitting
tank
them
at
with as
least
much
can't do that. But
Leave damage throughout the
all the
entire
DPS should be.
gemstone here.
Let's go.
There
And
is some flying play we can do around that, but I'll bring it up later.
yeah,
Okay.
We gotta. We just gotta feel it out. I think
I think so too.
we should just pull. Yeah, you just need to walk through to the south so that the healer in the corner can heal you. Otherwise, it's pretty rough. No, you don't.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. It's 4. Light
Oh,
parties.
I am bad. Good
Wish us
luck.
luck.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Wipe it, please.
Oh, we're target healers.
This is a raid wide to heal and mitigate.
I didn't start my GCD, so it never aimed me.
Um,
The bubble. There's something I want to discuss during the break. Remind me. I don't forget.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery
I know.
of Glamour.
Remind me about something after this poll. Something important.
Remind me to remind you that. That was a
What
joke.
about remembering it?
Perhaps I'll draw.
Is that an option?
Light parties? Three. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Good. The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
What a nice pattern.
Back on Django. Clocks.
Ooh, hello.
There's something missing. Oh,
That was a weird one.
I didn't get that.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
what do you think of this?
Behind the boss if you're not a tank.
In front, actually.
Look at A.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Huh? Too early. I see.
No, you hit it.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
No shit.
Okay, bust now.
And pots, and pots.
Yeah, I don't have stance on. So I'm just able to hit the boss a bit.
Double swan?
Oh my god.
Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
right,
Poor
Trev.
cat just didn't die.
Oh, fucking yo.
Shit.
Oh, that was the cat. Oh,
Yeah.
The range seemed to be on
What was
the
up?
cat, I guess.
That was an accident.
yeah,
It was just an accident.
yeah. The
The
cat
thing is
must
actually
be
called
nuts.
Hangry Hiss.
Meow.
Darius, I'm like, oh my god, what was that?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's just go again. That was just
No,
weird.
thank you for the reminder. So this came up a few times yesterday where we were just like barely not making LB2. So let's drop some myths from the very first day of week, because that's the easiest part to make that up. So
Yeah.
like
Okay.
drop
Yeah.
shake, if you're addling it, drop addle. I think just deploy low is good enough, and we can critical heal and we'll
Yeah.
never have that problem.
There's like there's no damage outside of the tanks for like a solid minute. It's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. The very
Literally the
first AoE.
start.
Just
Yeah.
don't use any meds at the start.
Thank you. I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate apply that at all. So.
If you ever have to use Addle in the opener, then something is wrong.
Oh, it's just a matter of principle. I'm a caster, and there's a raid wide. I should do something.
Yeah.
Until
Oh,
my
this
tell
raid
me
wide
not
is
to.
our.
What
Yeah.
inspiration will
This
you
is one of those rare cases where we're on the verge of LB.
That was a
Perfect.
lot of LB builds.
Yep.
It's not even.
That's why I'm like, let's never have that problem again.
Well, do let me know if you want me to drop some mid, Logan, because until you say so, I will just keep using it.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
You know what? I want to take my buster without mid. Thanks, guys. I've been inspired.
Technically, we need one glove.
Light parties. 1.
I was just what Hell's Judgment, 1 HP.
Hello?
Light parties. Clocks. Don't mind me, I almost jumped into a wall.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
It's not. Ah!
Back on Django. Clocks.
Huh?
There's something missing.
Luigi, you can actually go dead center for that sticky moose too.
Okay. I'm pretty compromised about that.
Or that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, he had. Yeah, he had
We're not
like-
dead, we're not dead, we're not dead. The
We're
damage downs
damage
will
down.
fall off. No, it's fine. They fall off before ads. It's only 30 seconds.
Okay,
That was really weird.
works for me. Behind the boss if you're not a tank.
Nice.
We had like one of each group, like swap sides. That was weird.
Meow.
Like perfect timing.
Rank force. Now we've LB2 is spare.
heal cat. Okay, eat shit.
It should be there. We're baiting it there on purpose.
Yeah, so melees can hit it.
Sometimes it's not there.
Okay, popping buff.
It's RNG, right? Yeah.
That's my stuff.
Give the cat some love if you can.
All the range should be on the cat now. It's gonna. Oh, there we go.
Who is that?
Dead.
Okay, working on Manta.
Another
Okay,
one.
this is kind of spooky scary.
Yep, there it goes.
We can't
That's the third.
afford. Okay, so now I see why it's caster.
My stun.
You're too. Yeah, Luigi, you're too far. You're too far north. You're too far north. I cannot
taking-
heal you.
Well, I'm
No,
not, I'm,
it's
like, regardless of that,
fine.
so I'm just like, no, like I'm here and I'm still taking 60k, so like I'm feeling
That's how much damage it does.
Yeah.
kind of lower.
Yeah,
so
so
I can
60k is
go-
enough.
I can go further.
But I cannot heal you from there. You need to be further south.
I was on it, but I guess I'll just go a little
So
lower. I was
You
like
can
on A
feel
for that,
it.
but I can just go a little lower if I need to.
You can feel it. I mean, I'm okay with wiping ones because you're too close. Just to know, test out the border. Are you shitting on?
Oh, is that what was
the floor?
happening? Oh.
Yeah. Well, we said explicitly to wrap around the bottom,
So-
wrap around south.
Hikaru, are you solo targeting the northwest northwest Manta?
Say that again.
Are you solo targeting the northwest Manta?
Northwest, no. I
You
did
should be.
two globals. Okay.
I
Here's the
think-
thing. I need to target while I'm casting.
Sure, but like
I
the-
am.
the
So
northwest-
for the northwest Manta, you're supposed to single target it. Me taking the puddles just makes it so that you don't have to move and you can just cast, but you should be hitting it. It's just me doing the movement, like, so you
Okay.
can hurt.
All right.
Yeah.
I did hit
you
on
should
it.
be killing
No.
it. You should solo target it until it dies. No, 2 is expected. 3 is disastrous.
Okay. I will walk you through what I did. I'm hitting the yam until the manta ray was targetable. So I drop my buff and I start to targeting a pack until I can circle target back to the northeast manta ray. After killing that, I will start casting on the
I
pack
think-
again so I can target the northwest manta ray.
I think that's
The problem
incorrect.
is, after my burst, all I have is RGB, and
I
I'm
think that's-
drawing.
I think your targeting priority is incorrect there. It should be cat. You should be
Okay.
hitting the cat, and then the northwest manta ray until it dies, and then you can
Yeah.
AoE the pack.
If you see me not casting on them, that means I didn't target it because I'm circle targeting it. I either don't cast anything and stand there like a jackass, or I just target something and cast and trying to target the correct targeting.
Yeah, just
I'm-
do whatever works for you. But like basically as soon as you can,
Yes.
you can within what you're doing, hit the northwest. Just do that until it dies, and that's
Because
And
you know.
and in your initial target, I want to reiterate, should be the cat, not the yan.
no, yeah. Wait, what?
The
No,
cat-
it's the yam.
Hold on,
It's
it's
the
the
yam.
yan, and
It's the
we're,
yam.
we're kind of just swapping back and forth between
Is?
cat and
I
yan.
thought it was ranged. I thought it was ranged on the cat, right? Like all the range, the healers.
I thought
We can
and
do
everybody
cat.
Bukaki, the yam.
Oh, is
That's-
it not?
yeah, we're primarily hitting the yan, like
Okay.
that's the goal, and then we're just kind of hitting the cat as the mantas are spawning.
Okay.
Because the cats are jumping around. If he did not stop by, I probably can't. And by the time I'm hitting northeast manta ray, everybody's screaming at us to hit the cat, and I have I have a very hard time targeting that because the cat is jumping around.
I think
I-
with the cat being low, I think the other DPS should be able to handle the cat. It's just one single DPS should be hitting the northwest manta like as soon as they can, and like that's just gonna be you because you can like stand in the center of the room and turret basically.
Yes.
So whenever,
Yeah.
So
also
we're gonna try
receive-
that.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I
go ahead.
received a command as I have the best splash damage, so I need to hit the pack. What will be? I'm fucking fucking confused right now.
Well, we're testing stuff. That's why. Like, no, you're right. Like, you are correct. That's what we said before. But like, we tried it, it didn't work. So now we just want to try something else. You know?
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we're banking on hitting the first manta and cleaving other shit.
Mm-hmm.
What if you just threw like 2 GCDs into the pack on the east side and then just instantly swap over to single targeting northwest manta?
I have a better idea.
Okay.
I can stand behind Morgan's manta and then shoot my lane over there. But the problem is the star prism is a circle, so I cannot use. Do you really want me to use that on a single target?
Yes, I do.
Actually,
You do?
The manta ray is living for way too long.
Everybody else want me to use that on a single target?
We could try. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're experimenting. Let's try it.
I think it's reasonable to use that on the northeast manta.
I see value that on the floor, but let's try it.
That's fine.
I've seen methods where they put the range to kill the northwest manta while melee AoE down the squirrels. I've seen methods of that.
Is living for at least 15 seconds too long. It needs to die.
Well, if you want Hikaru to take the northeast manta, I can be the one who's turreting in the middle because it's a lot easier for me to hit everything.
Then we have issues with tech step, right? Like that's why we have you on the northeast one in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna try because I started using my Glare Force on my old Manta too, even though they are AoE. We'll just try this and see what happens. And if it doesn't work, we'll try something else.
We need to keep doing what we're doing and just like make small changes.
I will just group up with you then, Morgan. It's fine.
Yeah.
Part of the reason after I initial burst, I may or may not have a meter. It is random. It's dynamic. So if I do, then I have a CYM. If I don't, then
Okay. I think it's time to go.
Okay. And
we spent a long fucking time talking.
Again, I'm sorry. One more question. If I use CYM on the Manta, I don't have any shit on Jabberwock. What do you guys want?
You single target it until it dies.
I asked you. They're all single targets. With CYM and RGB. If I use CYM on the Manta Ray, I don't have that for Jabberwock.
You have to use whatever you have.
Okay, RGB then.
Like, I'm in the same situation. I'm in the same situation. I have to use whatever I have.
Damn.
That's
what we're all doing.
Boys, you know, I have my weakest rotation there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, that's the part is we need to move certain people's burst into Jabberwock if we have issues, right? We're gonna have to add us into delay burst.
Yeah, I'm trying to carry over life surges over for it. That's all I can really do.
Let's just pull a try. Let's just pull and try.
Yeah.
Let's start the countdown.
We're talking too much.
Because like, it might fail. Okay, we might not have enough damage on the Jabberwock. We might die. It is what it is. We'll find out when we get there. That's why we're changing small things.
Well, I just prefer not receiving like basic and mutually exclusive orders.
No, like, yeah, because like we tried it. It didn't work. We're changing.
I think we try and simply get better at what we're already doing.
Have you tried getting good? Maybe.
Because I have forgotten my potion again.
What's your favorite color?
I might throw it all over there.
To be fair, we literally haven't even like, apart from that one wipe, because we were focusing cat, we haven't lived long enough to even see how like off we are.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Yeah. So again, please, tanks, move south.
Buddies. 1.
1.
Buddies. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Can you throw something a little bit earlier there? You're like popping the X-Cog immediately, and that kind of sucks. Legato.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stack on Django.
I gotta move. It's like, why is Legato not moving? It's like, oh, it's me. Just
Clocks.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
oh, thank God.
Hey, that can cover
Tanks in
both.
front.
He-
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Gosh.
Oh, sh-
Challenge is done!
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Goodbye.
Shit. That's. I thought you had.
I was throwing so many single targets on you. I could do Benediction there instead of after Home Gang.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
Eos was tethered.
Let me see the logs real quick. I'm actually gonna look at the live logs to see what happened there.
I have one
Or
question.
is
If
it
the cat,
deaths?
oh, sorry, if the cat
If a
didn't
cat-
stop at the pack or on top of the yam, where else the cat may as well be?
The it jumps on a random person.
Yeah, that's why we're all stacking together. We're trying to have.
I know the basics. I just want to know the marker where the cat may be.
It's either gonna be on us or it's
Delta.
gonna be on Bravo, because that's where Legato is, right? Or sorry,
Ish, yeah.
Charlie?
Should be Bravo.
Yeah.
Alright, Morgan's ready.
So when cat stopped, when cat the first stop, I'm probably gonna just swap target there. To
I think that's reasonable.
I think you guys can murder the yam
Yeah, that seems
without me.
reasonable.
What inspiration will you give me,
Yes.
I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I'm at Aquaville sooner.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 2.
I'm also just gonna start throwing out Cure 2s. Fuck it. We'll figure it out later.
Light parties. Clocks.
Okay. 너무 싫어해.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I recommend sprint here.
Yes, big fan.
Watch out. It's a veritable
It's not a really bad pattern. It's just like
In general.
really good on this mechanic just to have sprint. Stacking on Addison. Flux.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
quicksand. You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Ooh.
Yeah, I save my intervention so I don't save an extra shelter on for this next
That can
move.
work. Just need a little bit more warning.
Okay.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Well, thank you, Kat. I'm off though.
Box. And pots, and pots.
Focusing other Manta.
Puddle coming down, Hakar.
Is this good enough for you?
Yes, that's actually
Okay, I'm
perfect.
just gonna sit here then. Tell me when I need
So
to.
Here's
next.
benediction.
I'll bail when I need to.
Oh, I
Watch
see
out.
what happened.
Raid wide coming in.
Raid wide mitt. Legato might die here.
No, everyone. Hella mid.
No, you don't
I
understand.
give him bail.
I'll tell you
And we're
later.
dead. We're dead.
Cat was just jumping.
I said that because Legato got the HP minus. Yeah, that's why I said Legato might die here. I'm like,
Ooh, for
careful.
the
No, dude.
record, I took about Each one of those moves does like what just happened?
Oh,
Take their-
Oh, you left for it.
I think I hit the wrong fucking button.
You have like
My
a
bad.
quick DC
Fuck.
button. Get me out of here.
No, I was like,
The rage quit.
I don't know what the
jeez.
fuck I did. Wait, what happened?
That's like a
Uh,
multi-click. How do you just
We're just
leave?
going back in. We're just going right
Yeah,
back
that
in.
was.
That's fun.
I was like, what do you mean? What happened? We're going again. Right?
Dean Rage, fuck you guys.
So
God
with the
damn.
amount of MIT that we had, we took about 55k per
From
I was
the
with-
normal aura, from the
with
normal.
the 3 moves. So 55k per squirrel.
Oh yeah, like we can survive. I think we can survive one. It puts a.
You
dot
you
or
can
something on us.
survive one squirrel, but it gives a dot as well. The dot is healable though. The dot is like medical.
So we need to have those things ready to die. I think
Yes, they should be dead.
yeah, I think Legato try to pile like ahead of time on the mantas because the second moves they spawn east or is it? Yeah. They spawn south. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but we had like 3 of them up, right?
I think maybe
Nah,
I
they were-
also need to be spending less time trying to kill the manta before 1 and just try to get some AoE cleave.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to position myself for that a little better.
The
Nah, we weren't
Manta
even
died at a
close.
good time, and I think that was close. I think what we're doing, I think this is it. We just need like reps.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Clear with TPS.
Yep. We just need more AoE on the moves. It'll get better.
Let's go again.
I might just stop damage on my Yan until certain things die. Like I might help other places and just let it hit me.
If you
It's not
can
really doing
AoE the
much
pack,
damage.
you could, but like it's not. Hopefully, tank AoE is not what's. I don't think the like if you look at the HP values on the squirrels, it's not tank AoE. We just everyone gotta do better on the squirrels.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean if I have it, I might as well help out because I don't do much damage to my Yan.
I just need the squirrels on top of like
Just
shit
like you guys know,
because all my
right?
damage is missing it.
Yeah, I didn't hit a score at all. No damage going there.
Oh, that's rough. Okay,
But
we-
dude, you guys want me to
well,
do
we-
a
we
single
need to-
target
We're-
manta, which
we're
I
figuring
Well,
It's
no,
not
that's not true. That's not
Hold
true.
on, hold
That's not
on.
true. You, Legato, and Faye are like the biggest 3 damage sources of moves on the last pool.
Yeah.
So you're actually hitting it, but like
Did
my,
I?
for me personally, my damage is missing it just because they're not packed on top of the priority targets.
Can I hit this?
Let's just pull
So
it
I'm
though
look-
again.
yeah, let's just
Sure.
go again.
That movement just needs to be worked on. That's all. If we can actually just get them all splashed, they will.
Yeah,
fall.
Legato, I think
25
a lot lies on you getting really fucking fast.
How big's a yawn?
I don't
How
know.
big is a Yalm? It's 1 yard.
About
Yeah,
I
it's
would
one
say
Lala.
One of these markers, I think, is about 3 yalms.
Because I have Imparade or whatever that starts my like Confiteor combo, and I can hit that from range.
It is.
Yes,
start
that is
like,
excellent.
north. I can start and I can like be north, and if I'm close enough, I can pop my thing and I can do my whole white combo on the stack.
That sounds
need a-
great.
You need to have your tank stance off for that because you might pull.
Yeah, I do have it off.
oh,
I just spoke my Yan to north. Since no one else is hitting it, I aggro.
If I can make a suggestion, I think if we get more comfortable with this, the tanks can just move ahead of time. It will be perfect if when the manta ray become targetable, when the moment Django grab it
Wait,
and
who
the whole
left?
pack arrive, then that would be perfect.
You did.
No, I didn't. I'm looking at the fucking stream. Someone else left. It said light party, and then I left. Who the fuck left?
Yeah, you were the first person to leave.
No, I wasn't.
All 7. Okay, bro. All 7 of us were still in here.
What?
I thought we're
Yeah,
talking-
well-
Oh, no, I saw the fucking pop up. It said light party. I was like, oh, someone left. I guess we're done.
It always
Oh.
does that when you wait. Anyway,
Oh my
let's
God,
go
I'm
again.
dumb.
Um,
Holy shit.
Oh, am I? Can I? Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Did I not? Did you guys hear what I said last?
You're not hitting the
What-
squirrel?
That was 5 minutes ago. No, I'm just like when we get more used to it, I think tank should on the move before the next pack become targetable or something, like it would be perfect when the squirrels, when the manta ray be grabbed by Django, the packs will be there. That would be
I don't-
perfect.
I don't
That's
think
risking
they're
the Manta getting on top of the tank.
Yeah,
not
it's they
moving.
spawn at the same time.
Yeah,
I
they're not.
can't.
I also risk
I'll
AoEing
get
it
though.
and taking the tether.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't think they move until. I don't think they move for a while either. They're just like,
and then I will.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
Yeah, no, they should be tanking that Muse on top of like whatever prior target. Drag all that clusterfuck on top of the Mantas. Drag all that clusterfuck
I mean,
on top
that's
of the
the
Jabberwock.
ideal thing, right? Like that's the
Yeah,
ideal.
that's
that
what
they
needs
should
to be done.
They should be
Well-
tanked on top of the manta rays.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is like spawn on it, and if you get the tether,
Oh.
it doesn't matter because if we kill it before a water thing comes out, it doesn't matter.
No, yeah,
Gonna happen,
like
happen.
they don't. The issue is they
Okay.
just kind of don't spawn there.
I would very much like to pull now.
Yeah, we're talking too much. I think.
Oh, I got a card. Let's go. Oh my god, and I got an achievement.
Congrats.
Let's go.
You get what, achievement?
Triple Decker 7. I found I was just looking at my inventory and I found a triple tride card that I have. And
That's
I
why they
used it,
call
I got an
them-
achievement.
That's why they call him Morgan 3 deck.
Nobody calls me
Strokes
that.
and-
Don't call me.
Whoa.
What's your favorite color?
It's my college name.
Perhaps I'll
Someone-
draw this.
And the boss is at like 50% by the time we go into ads, right?
Somewhere around 50.
Sub 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buddies. 1. Buddies. Clocks.
If you ever miss me, I'll be disappointed.
Okay. Scared of me.
That was a 3-stack.
That was
Excuse me.
We can recover.
Yeah, weakness will be off by the
Yep.
time.
My
That's
meter
right.
though. Okay.
I'm
Sure,
sorry
paint some
for your
pictures.
loss, but we must continue for the greater good.
I know. I'm not saying anything else. I'm just saying my meter.
No, you don't have the tank. You're not tanking. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
When I think
do I have to do something?
Aw.
pretty fellows.
I
Can
can
you hold
intervention
the
him before we
target back up?
start taking hits. I'm just gonna go west.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, we gotta wait.
We
Oh boy.
Stacking on Django.
Come to me on my long. You can see it.
You're close enough. It's a massive AoE.
I moved toward you. Clocks. Yeah, I am
another
moving
3-stack.
to center a mass.
I feel a card. Yeah, I repressed that anyways. Just for future.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
That second one was a full 4-stack. My group had 4.
Yeah, it was a 4-4.
Yeah.
No.
That was just
It
AoE.
was a
yeah.
4-4.
Wait, die.
Think of this.
Counts. Surveil this.
I will be there.
Oh my god.
You gotta say. Are we doing? Are we
We're
doing
gonna
that
we're,
consistently?
I'm I can intervent. Like I don't have reason not to. I
If we're-
guess. Like
I can have an ad low, right? I just need to know that we're doing that consistently.
Okay.
I mean, it's either there or I take less damage here, slightly less, because I have an extra. Yeah, same thing.
Buffs.
This is a healthy boy.
Luigi, you somehow got my man to
No,
Legato.
we got fucking
Maybe I
destroyed.
cleaved the.
I think that was like an AoE or something, but yeah, I'm like, how did you get my man of all people?
Might have just been the cat. I don't know. I think the cat
This
jumped.
guy-
Remember, cats off
looked
limits
at-
for you in particular.
Yeah, I just couldn't reach anything, so I slapped it, and I guess it was too close.
For the third tank buster, go ahead and intervention because that means Legato can keep his stuff, and he's the one we're more worried about. Because you're like right next to both of us during the Yam part.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to see the AOE pattern for Dancer on this one.
Yep, that's why we're
He's starting to believe.
We're grinding out the reps.
What inspiration will
I think it entirely relies on me just like positioning exactly so.
Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. One.
Watch out, A side bombs are there.
Yep. Thank you. Light parties. Clocks.
For the bomb, you can always just stand up the bomb room. When it's winged bomb, I mean.
Abunai.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
Oh, look, got it. I got it too. Holy
I
shit.
think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, we got it.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I love that one.
Yeah, there's a very small safe spot there.
For the rest of the patterns, it's in the corner.
Oh, hey, what's up?
We'll be stacking on Faye. Flux.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Are flying bombs always the pink color?
Yes,
Yes.
always pink.
Okay. Then...
Now you're healthy as shit.
Crit low. Crit low.
Yeah, crit low.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That was an RNG crit low.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
The fuck is a cat?
In the pack.
Yeah,
orange
you're gonna have
shade.
to aggro list target it.
No, there you are.
Buffs and pots.
Chahakar?
Okay. That's the second cat, right?
Luigi, can you be a little bit closer to me, please?
This is
Thank
the
you.
second cat, yes.
My stun.
I'm gonna stun it here.
Raid wide.
Ready or not? Raid wide? Focus squirrels. Kill squirrels. Squirrels are casting in case they get it off.
We are hella dead.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We can survive.
Took
One.
an early tick.
I can res you.
Make a run, but don't kill me, please.
Hello.
I'm supposed to go over here. You gotta go. You gotta go.
No. Close.
Holy
close.
shit, the Jabberwock takes forever to be targetable.
Yep, that
Oh, yeah.
was two squirrels. That's one better than last time.
And even when they went off, almost able to keep up with it.
Yeah, I took an early.
Solo?
Hello,
Yeah.
I
I think if you live, we can even out heal too. It's less than
I think I
ideal,
was
but
missing. I think because I was in the corner, I was missing something from the mid, so I took extra damage from the box AOE.
Give me a second to review my footage.
that was better. The squirrels were like really close to
No,
all
they were
dead.
really close. It was just.
I was hitting the squirrels more than I was at Northwest Manta.
Yeah, it looked like we had one. We had one
And that's
dead,
within
one
pot.
almost dead, and then
Like I blew a pot earlier, so it could have been better damage on the Muse, but that time I was focusing on the Muse more than the second Manta. Let's go.
So can I leave the Jabberwock at like 10%? So go back to the squirrel.
Yeah,
If
probably.
they're not.
Jabberwock there died fairly early. If anything, you guys can do like a few more AOE GCDs on the Jabberwock. Whoever's tanking the squirrels should be. I don't know if you were moving with the Jabberwock very well, because the squirrels were disjointed from the Jabberwock a lot. Right? So you need to be like way in front of the Jabberwock so that the squirrels are on top of the Jabberwock the entire time. Because what I see is the Jabberwock is way ahead of the squirrels. So there were the Jabberwock probably died 2 or 3 GCDs too early. So there can be 2 or 3 more AOE GCDs given out there. And the squirrels weren't with the Jabberwock. So even if the AOE GCDs were there, they wouldn't have hit the squirrels. So let's try that.
So yeah, Haka, you can go like 10% and even earlier because the Jabberwock died
Okay.
so.
I need just a second.
What do you mean?
That would be Hikaru, and I was supposed to take Southwest, and I just whiffed. That's all. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, this first time we killed the squirrel, and I was like, huh? What's next then? My mind just
that's fair.
blanked.
That's more or less.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, well, we go again. We go again.
No, we go again.
I fucking need a potion reminder. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Do not use potions
Yeah,
at,
do you want
at
to
the
start?
start.
No, yeah, we're not potting here at the start.
I'll do the pot reminder. Rico's just focus on your
Huh.
thing. I don't have much to focus on, so just focus on your cleanup.
What
Okay.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It's crazy that they actually managed to make an ads boss that actually
Yeah,
matters.
he's got fucking hands, dude.
Alright.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm kind of okay with this. I've wanted some kind of new,
Variety.
fresh challenge for a while. Even though
So,
it's
Morgan-
gonna get really fucked by gear.
Morgan, do you
Hell
want
yeah.
me to go back to your mentor immediately or after Django's mentor dies?
After Django's dies.
Okay,
Unless hers.
because-
I actually don't notice. I don't know how fast hers is dying. If it's dying super fast, you can just start mine.
not.
Light
immediately.
parties. Light parties.
Because I end up using an entire set
It's gonna be
of
2.
hammer on yours. So that was like,
Mhm.
that shouldn't be what happened.
Light parties.
Damn it.
Like a god of spray.
Look,
Oh, we got it.
clogs. Okay, we can recover.
Save.
I hope.
I'm a
You
little
have to
bit
move
out.
to Ren. It's both healers.
I will be there. Don't worry about me.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think
That's
desert,
unfair.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, fuck me, please.
I think, yeah.
Stacking on pay.
I said don't fuck me, please.
I'll try not to.
Flux.
There's something missing.
Fucking hell, Legato. Are you gonna? So, are you gonna reprise that or not? I can't. That's how you have been doing, and then you started doing it. So that's the first pull I haven't done it, and then you don't do it. Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I love reprise of chicken.
Because if we double up on that, we miss the raid wide at the end of this.
Who's your prize listen anyway?
What do you think of this?
Then go bone.
Orient yourselves north.
We don't have LB.
Pretty dull, don't you think?
Yes. Oh, we got it.
Oh shit. What
No,
the
it canceled.
fuck?
It
man?
canceled. It's fine.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Hot, hot.
Lots are coming with the 2s.
We're living.
You swapping?
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
Man.
Oh, it has to die.
Manta, please.
What?
Hey,
That-
we're just not killing second Manta fast enough. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the scary thing. Because until
I'm-
now, you've been targeted, Rin. This is the first time I was targeted by Jabberwock.
I'm dead, by the way. I think you got hit by a puddle. Yeah, you got hit by a puddle. I can see it over there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's me for the second Manta not back fast enough.
Yeah.
That's why the healer has the first one, actually.
Yeah,
That
I
timing
think
is
that's.
fucked up.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'll start doing more damage
Okay.
on it.
Do you want to go back to what we were just doing? Because like, healer northeast and caster northwest.
It's up to you. I was doing whatever worked for you. I'm okay either way.
No, because like, what puddle was that? Was that second puddle or a third
That
puddle?
was third puddle.
Oh, okay.
Notably, the last 3 times we ran this, because I've been paying attention, it did die in time for me to do that. Last run was an exception, so either something fucky happened or... But it's up to you. I'm okay with whatever you want to do.
Alright, I
Keep
think-
it or
keep trying
keep
to
it or
put more
change
and
it,
more
Django.
damage on the move, and I think
probably-
that was the exception.
Yeah, we put a little bit too much damage then. Just a
No, they
little
still
bit
didn't
more on.
die. I mean,
Well,
admittedly, whoever was in
Okay,
the
so-
corner died, but like,
Let's just look at it this way. I was on the moves more, like almost exclusively after the first Manta died. Where was everybody, the other DPS? Where were you focusing damage after the first Manta died?
Oh, I focused the second Manta immediately.
Okay.
mhm.
And Faye,
I
you
went
were
to the
on the
second
Manta?
but I'm not using Awakening because I'm saving it for the Jabber one.
Right.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
on
that's
Manta
reasonable.
before
Can you go to the
first
second
Manta
Manta
died.
and just not burst or not use your stuff?
No, I did. I went
No,
to the
no,
second
no. I'm
Manta, and I
talking.
just-
Sorry, I'm Claire. Addison.
Me?
Addison.
Oh.
My burst is being used 10 seconds, almost 15 seconds before that.
Alright, so then can you move to the Manta? I think.
Yeah,
You just need
no, I'm going to.
recalibrate some damage. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Okay.
One second though. I need the second man to die before the Jabberwock become targetable. I need to draw there.
That's
I
fine.
can't. Huh? I need a
It will.
damage. I
It
need
will.
yeah, okay. I need a damage gap so I can do a no damage move that I can do
That's-
damage later. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. The time we were killing the Jabberwock, we still had like 5 seconds right before it became a problem. It's not a big deal. You can drop
Last run is
The previous
because the Manta didn't die. So that's
the one before that. The one where
Yeah.
we actually killed the Jabberwock. It was plenty of time. You can draw.
okay.
Am I crazy? Is there a Discord ping in this song?
I hear a Discord pig.
Okay,
I don't know if it's in the
now is
song,
the-
but I do hear it.
Now's the time
think
for a
it's right.
break.
It's
Okay, Logato, here's a couple of things I want to say. One is the tank buster thing. Oh, Logato, are you there? No, it's not. I was like, you approve right away because I start yapping right away. You got me so hard. So I would like you guys position being consistent because there are times I may not be behind the boss, but I know the tank buster target 2 tanks. If you guys position consistent and I will be on boss ring, I will never bait it and I will be able to dodge the AoE. So that's one thing I would like to know. If you see me on the ring, like slowly crawling, that's why. Don't mind me. I will be away from you guys. I
think-
just need you guys to be consistent. Luigi
think-
at a 1 clock and you at 12 clock. So
That's relative
That's-
to the boss, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Because if you guys position is fit or fixed, then I will be crawling. I will have a reference point to crawl around. So I just need you guys to don't adjust for me, okay? That's one thing.
Yeah, and now that I think about it, I think I actually can take the northwest Manta if I position myself. Because if all the ads are at the south, at the very start, it doesn't matter which Manta I take. I can still cleave the pack regardless. So
But you need to AoE, right?
I also have a backup strat if I get targeted But yeah, I'll be able to AoE. So I think I can just do northwest and southwest.
If this goes the way I'm thinking, like how it was yesterday, there's gonna be a ton of time between the second manta dying and that Jabberwock being active. So
Mhm.
that group of murder squirrels bring that shit over fast as fuck.
Yeah, I think my opinion on this has changed because I now know a positioning where I can get all the cleaves I need.
Hell yeah.
So you want me to go back to the northeast one next fall?
Yeah, so it's less
Okay.
dangerous for you, and I can risk a
Mhm.
third. I can risk a third hit and take that northeast, like
Okay.
so that so that due north is open for Luigi.
Okay.
Do you still want me to hit your manta, or do you want me to AoE the squirrels?
I would like
Because the raid plan
honestly,
says for healers to AoE squirrels, but I don't know how much
yeah,
help we need.
Just try to hit the squirrels. If we don't have
yeah,
enough damage on Manta, then we will ask you to swap.
Okay.
yeah. I
I'll do
think
that.
that's
Another
reasonable.
thing I want to say about Legato is the cactus. If you see the pattern Ren posted, it's a bucket. Yeah, I agree with most of this, but for the third one, how I see this is if there is not a cactus due northwest, then the due what? Sorry, if there's not a cactus due west, then the center is actually more accessible than the northwest. If you see the third pattern, the center is actually more consistent in this pattern than the northwest. But the rest are also very open. Northwest is the way to go. So I don't know if you're comfortable enough to identify the third pattern away from the one and two. Sorry, the third pattern from the rest, because if you pull the boss close to center-ish for the third one, it's actually easier for us to dodge. But I don't know. Well, fair enough. I guess that's that. Well, then don't worry about that. I'm just I need to find a way to get away if I have the defamation. Okay. It can happen. Start. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Then I can just be more mindful. I just for the last 3 polls I got fucked so hard by dropping the lawn somewhere because it's when the buff the buff happened and the cactus may be in a dynamic situation. Sometimes they need to drop in the corner, sometimes need to drop in the center. Dropping in the corner never is a good idea. But some pattern just cornered me. No pun intended. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to get good.
Okay. Just waiting on Legato.
Anybody else here eat slices of pie like they eat pizza?
Yeah.
No.
Hell yeah.
No.
So did I yab to Legato and Legato's not even there again?
Yep.
If
Put 'em
only
sleep.
I could.
Oh my
If only I
god.
could.
Well, it depends on how tough the crust is. Like if you have good crust, you can like hold it by the bag.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
But
yeah,
if
I
it
don't mean like it's
sucks,
like
it'll
old
just
fucking
break apart.
sloppy ass apple pie. Hell no. Ew.
Yeah.
You coward. You
I
coward.
just dig my hands in there and double fist it.
I've
You don't just
Double fist.
use.
I have eaten a pumpkin pie just by like not even slicing it and just like eating it from the side because we had one left over from Thanksgiving. I've done that once. It was pretty good.
Take your
I
hands,
enjoyed it.
shove that into the apple pie, rip that crust layer off, and just scoop it up.
I feel like
Okay.
fruit pies are a fucking scam, dude. It's just like fruit jam and like bread. It's
Yeah.
like no better than a sandwich, okay? But pumpkin pie, now that's some real shit.
Pumpkin pie is real
Pumpkin
shit.
pie is pea.
PB and J. It's a glorified PB and J.
No.
Just without the
what?
P and B.
Wait. Did you say that pumpkin pie is bad or
I said pea.
oh peak? Okay, good.
Legato, where are you?
Yesterday I bought a Korean melon from
What's
the
a
store.
Korean melon?
It's the melon that's grown and imported from Korean. It's orange blob, whatever. You can eat the
Okay.
whole skin, so I just munch down like an apple. I just cut it open. I eat
Let me
I
look this
eat
up.
skin and everything.
Mix of
Pretty good.
honeydew and pear.
Yes.
Yo, I want
I'm
this.
still messed up on Gonster.
Oh, it's really good. I think I bought one for like $1 or something.
Have you tried Gator wine yet?
No.
Gator wine?
Okay,
Yeah, Gator
Gatorade
wine's
as
good.
in wine.
No, my uncle
As
used to
in
mix
Guinness. What
wine-
a Guinness and what?
my
Monster
uncle
and-
used to mix box wine and Sprite.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gonster is pretty mediocre. Gator wine is pretty great.
Dude, I thought Gator wine was something completely different.
No, it's Gatorade and wine. Blue Gatorade
Not to be
and wine.
confused with cheer wine
I looked
Which
it up and I got a
is
store near me. That's like
or Carolina
in
cherry
Florida.
soda.
If you guys can find an Oriental store, this sheet is really good. It's really cheap. It should be cheap there, cause you can just munch the whole thing down
Do I
without
need to
cutting
fucking
it open.
like call Legato?
That thing. Legato, and then Legato appeared.
Alright, Legato's
Yeah.
here.
This is a new elegant melon.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. And what else is really nice that I just recently discovered? The pink
Legato's here.
pineapple.
Okay, we're going back in.
The pink pineapple. But that one is like $90. I'm not sorry, $19. I'm not trying. I'm just like, I don't know.
$90 apple, let's go.
Pineapple is pink.
What is this, Japan?
$90 fucking fruit.
19. Fruit, correct.
I don't
There's
know,
a
man.
single
We have
strawberry
fucking
from Erewhon. That's like 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Well,
certain.
there's some lady just buys like $60 worth of durian, and then she's very content. It's like, oh, it's really cheap. Is it really?
Let us go.
Is that the stinky fruit?
Were we changing anything?
I am taking the northwest ad. I'm taking the northwest manta, and I should still be able to cleave just fine. Morgan's taking the northeast one, and he should be able to cleave just fine. We're probably not going to have to worry too hard about how many puddles get dropped, because if I drop a third one, I will drop it just north of 2. That way, Luigi should have room for all the shit that he has to do.
Okay.
And so should Legato later. He should be able to take the ad pack up to the Jabberwock, and he should be targetable, and everybody should be able to reach. So
So
we're not worried about beating 3 water 3s from the second manta, but we're worried about 4. We don't want 4.
for that placement, instead of going all the way across, well, I mean, I guess it might be easier that way, but if 3 is 1, couldn't you do like 1 here, 1 in the corner, yeah, and then 1 here? And then you just have these 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one at the very north wall, or one in the very northwest corner, one at the very north wall, and then just run all the way to the run all the way north of 2. And the reason for that is because it's gonna give me the most It's gonna give me and Hikaru the most flexibility later. So just paint the north wall, but leave the very north or center north open for Luigi to do his thing with the Yans and Legato to rotate around to the north for the final Jabberwock. I think that should be clean. Okay, let's go again.
I wasn't gonna do the EX, but because of how much his face has heads, I went and did the EX for the weapon.
Yeah, that's honorable.
It's like, fuck, fine.
I refuse.
You know what's crazy? This fight has more of a puzzle mechanic than FRU.
That is true. You're not gonna die, right? No, you won't. Also, last run, I think we had 1 too many bits on this, which is why we never hit LB2.
I'm no longer getting faint.
Don't have to ask me twice to not use mitts in the opener.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies? One. Buddies? Fox.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah.
This is the awkward one.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I can just stay here. Then I'll.
Stacking on Addison. Clocks.
There's
I'm
something
Oh, I forgot my mitts.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I will not take that until later.
I think that's the wrong side.
This is winnable.
What do you think of this?
This survivable.
Where do my wings go?
The challenger rises again.
Kind of praying healer weakness won't make that big of a difference.
Let's hope. Yeah, they'll be.
Dull, don't you think?
Almost got all be through, lol.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Dang.
Potion.
Pots and buffs coming up. Don't forget the pot. Oh, you? Okay, I see.
It's really nice.
Jabberwocky.
Luigi, a little bit closer, please.
My stun.
I'm good here.
Raid wide.
Watch the cat.
Good. Cat, cat, cat. Kill the cat. Everyone on the cat.
I'm on the key. Let's kill the boss. Get to move squirrels. Or I die.
Jabberwock is targetable.
I need
Oh
to
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Holy moly.
The Jabberwock, no!
Just targeting hell.
Ah!
The challenger's down!
The fucking Zamboni got him.
That was great, actually. We got. This is the last one, right? This is the last.
That was totally comfy for me as
that
a
was
Fizz
super
range.
nice.
Yeah, I liked how
that
the manta rays were good.
We delete those squirrels pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I figured would come if we were going back to what we were doing before with potions.
I actually
Okay.
focus the squirrels entirely. I didn't
Oh,
even
well,
hit
there you
the Northwest man.
I didn't
I
hit
was
it
gonna
either.
say, I was gonna
went for
say if any
squirrels
one of us
after.
were to peel off to do the moves, it would be you because I have too much built up to my AoE rotation, and you can just freeform over.
Lots of
Yeah.
spicy autos, so be careful.
No, that was
Yeah,
good.
They're
We
gonna
just
pull
need
them
to
down to the Jabberwock.
do the fourth wave better.
And finally,
Yeah,
this means
let's just keep going.
main tank can pull
Yep.
all of
For
their
the
goo up towards
pink
the
hour,
Jabberwock
when
so
you
that
get
they
them
get their
inside, you have to
tethers.
pull
Just
it
keep
to the
really the
wall.
asking to
I'm
make
sorry,
it
you're
will get target down
kind
like
of
the
quiet.
Prince Array in the west. Make
Long story short,
distance.
um,
Keep the Jabbers down
No,
for
no,
it.
just let Fate
It's too
talk.
far.
Okay.
Down to kill. Now for the Muse potentially online lace or Danny and still there.
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm actually just reviewing that so I can move to the corner and coming to the wall. Got it.
No, it didn't matter. That was a pretty cursed roll on the fourth wave.
Well,
It's fine.
we go again, but
Yeah, we go
lessons
again.
learned.
We go again.
Yeah.
I just
Fucking
heard a
better
call
be.
on- I just heard a call on fucking cat, and I'm trying to get a cat, and I cannot get a cat. It's like I give up. I fucking give up. I can't.
I'm not hitting that cat unless it gets near me.
Of course, when you hear the call on the cat, it's not melee job, it's range job. I just didn't find it.
Will you give me, I wonder?
I mean that's
Or-
a second cat.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Blood!
But I don't think the second cat need to die before one of the manta die, right?
What's your favorite?
I honestly don't remember.
For the second Jabberwock, by the way, I don't know if it makes a difference, but the raid plan says you're supposed to take it south, Ren.
Yeah. I
Not
fucked that one up.
southeast.
Yeah, I fucked that one.
I
up.
think it's because you cleave, I'm not sure.
No, it's because there's a puddle that's gonna drop on the southeast.
The collective.
That was
party.
light parties. 3.
3.
It's because I remember seeing the movement of the raid plan, but I never really understood why. I was like, alright.
Light party.
Light parties. Yeah, it's funny how clocks. It's funny how the context only like hits you after you've done some progging. Oh, Hikaru, I had a suggestion after Desert. Do you want to swap clock spots temporarily?
Yes, actually, I'm I'm just actually about to say that. Can we fucking swap? Jesus
I think
Christ.
that's totally fine with me.
Okay. There's
That's a
nothing to
lot
do
of
with you
words to
guys.
say. I
don't
love
worry
you.
about
Thank you.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
And then my mind was taking over by the zoo. Oh boy.
But I get it now, because that last cast is kind of a bitch, and it's like, there's no reason for me not to leave.
You see that on my screen.
Topping my sprint, just in case. This is the awkward one.
I mean, a good one. You're the boss.
Stacking on Faye. Clocks.
Thank you. Comfy.
There's something
Thank you, Django. That is so comfy now.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah.
I'm swapping to cat. Also potion.
Guy cat.
Potions, and buffs.
Don't kill the cat.
That is down.
So young.
Jabberwock in the field. Get ready.
Only Luigi's in my range,
You cat.
Yep.
Ice stun.
so watch the home game. Yep.
You're dead.
Same pretty.
Actually,
Working
you
on
can
the
move on
couch.
Yeah, just AoE stuff. I thought this was the first cat for some reason. It's fine.
I cannot be on the cat. And then,
I'm on the cat.
Yep, ranged, you're just on the cat.
okay.
Yeah, I need to go sell.
Oh fuck.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh,
Jabberwock.
Should we slap the
Oh, no, we do need to focus the cat.
Oh,
Cat
the
focus.
cat.
You have to focus the cat.
It was
nothing to
about
that.
15%. It looks like, so it's pretty close.
Yeah,
pretty
we had time. We just all
I
split
think,
off from it.
yeah, I think Hikaru ran into a wall and then someone put a puddle in the middle of the room, so...
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
me because I'm like, oh, it's targeting me next, and I didn't have my dash.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
coming
okay.
together. These
Okay.
first mantas are way easier with this orientation.
I have a question. how am I gonna pick up the second manta? How long do I have?
Not very long.
I can stay on cat, but I need to hit the manta so I can
No,
kite it.
that's fine. Yeah, you can solo target your manta at that point, right? The rest of the range can hit the cat. I think the priority side.
There are no other range.
Well, the rest of the rage is just us, Rin, because if
I understand.
Hikaru's on hers and Django's
So
on
the
hers, then it's
priority
just
is-
us.
I'm
the
not
priority
killing my.
is-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The priority is your Hikaru's manta, so you single target your manta, then the cat, then the other manta, and then the Jabberwocky. Like obviously kill the Jabberwock while it exists.
Yeah,
But-
we're like ignoring my manta.
Southeast.
That's
Mine,
yeah. So
okay.
that's
Yeah.
yeah. That's your manta ray,
Okay,
then the cat,
southeast.
then finally Django's manta ray. Like
Okay.
Django's manta ray can cast like 4 or 5. It doesn't matter how many.
We can let mine cast a fucking ton of them.
Yeah,
It's
like,
fine.
her manta ray can just do a billion fucking casts. And then
Because
his-
it's just applying a Volnut to me over and
His
over, but it
AoE
falls off before I get hit again.
Yeah, the boss, his AoE comes afterwards.
I think after Squirrel, I may have like 2-3 doubles before Manta Ray even become targetable. Then we're facing 2, pick it up, dash
Yeah,
over.
the fucking boss doesn't. The boss's AoE, his AoE is like way the fuck after. Never mind. I thought it was like during the manta rays of Django's. Never mind.
Yeah, so we're
I'm just trying to
Wait.
orient myself for the damage priority, but that was the 4th wave right there.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that
Yeah.
was the last one.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Morgan,
I don't
you-
have
you
any
notice-
fucking flexibility. Sorry.
Did you notice the timing that when you pick up the Manta Ray, how long do I have until the first auto drop?
It's about 5 seconds.
5 seconds, so I can walk down.
It does not happen at the end of the cast bar. It will. The snapshot is after the cast bar, so don't use the cast bar for movement. It's after.
I see.
It's like
I-
1.5 seconds. Yeah.
I see. I can dash over. I just need to face the correct direction. Also, targeting, man.
Yeah, I know it's a pain in the ass, but
I
we'll get
know.
used to it.
I mean, if Morgan and Ren is on cat anyway, I'm just targeting them for the targeting. Fine, it's fine.
That depends because we're also.
You can't rely me on the cab because I'm swapping between the tanks.
Yeah,
to
we're
heal
like
them.
targeting the tanks
Yeah.
randomly, and then the cat, and then sometimes the tanks. It depends.
I am not a reliable target for
You
that.
guys gonna kill the cat then? It would take me
Like when we
longer
have
to
free
do that.
GCDs, they're going to the cat, but otherwise,
Yeah.
it depends.
Okay,
Okay.
so just we have. I think we're good. We
We're
go
good,
again.
Yeah, we're good.
We go again.
Let's go again.
Everyone knows what to do during bridge, right? More or less.
Yeah.
No, but we'll
A
get
high
there.
Yeah, you
level
cross the
idea.
bridge. You cross the
We'll
bridge.
get
Don't
there.
get...
Oh
We,
god.
we do have adjusted block spots for that, but we'll just fucking
We'll
figure
get
it
there.
out.
We'll get there. Yeah.
Oh, I had a better joke. Fuck. You pay the toll or you get no rolls.
Will you give me, I wonder?
Nah.
I think we cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, man.
And then
What
burn
the
it.
fuck?
And then burn it. Don't we laugh for that? Damn.
Nope.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm sad now.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, thank you.
See, I didn't laugh not because it wasn't funny, but because I don't get it. I'm slow. Please bear with me.
Oh.
We can wait.
Buddies. Four. Buddies. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
On me. Nice.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
think so.
No, it's not.
No.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stacking
Okay.
on Hikaru. Clock spots.
Ha ha ha! I'm sorry. It's a little far.
We still have melee. It's fine.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I would be there.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Orient yourselves north.
Ooh.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I'm swapping cat.
Potion soon.
Option. Alright.
Jabberwocky soon.
God.
Luigi, a little bit
That's
closer to me,
Mentor,
please.
please. Mentor, please.
My stun.
Sorry, Luigi.
AoE is soon. AoE.
I will live.
Kill it, kill it.
Swirls.
Yeah.
Cat.
This is
Big
fine.
heals.
This is fine.
Focus the cat, please.
I got a something on me.
Calling my Manta, please.
Ooh, I did that.
Oh my god.
I took
Uh,
850k, so whatever.
you know, Luigi, I will just give you space and I will just take the corner with that one.
Okay.
Was that a mechanics death, Luigi, or is that just damage?
I don't know,
I
I took
hit
800K,
Luigi with a
so-
vulnerability up.
Okay.
That
I
probably
hit him
was
with a
it. I took
manta.
800k, so.
So I will simply give you a wide berth on that one.
Guys, get some
And
shields. I
then-
took 800k. I think.
Lamel.
a
Anyway,
shield would work.
we'll try
Yeah,
again.
SPG.
One thing with the swirls on top of the first manta. Once the manta's already aggroed, I need you to bring those swirls more closer on top of the manta. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just like just a bit outside.
Yeah, killing the mantas by splash or cleave would be fucking perfect.
Yeah, no.
That was
that's-
my fault. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have to deal with that. That was my fault. We had like, I got thrown off because we had like no damage on the second Manta. Anyway. Yeah.
So we basically gonna nuke that Jabberwock when it spawns.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Unless the cat is alive. Yeah, the cat that's about to cast, I mean. In which case, that motherfucker's gotta go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
No, we're too healthy.
What's your favorite color?
The bubble.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wall for the bar.
So draw this.
I'm just gonna let people get lower during
Sam?
cactus to make fun for it, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that was light parties.
Yep.
One. Light parties.
I got the rest.
Bucks.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Humpy.
Okay, I deserve that.
Tell me.
Lux.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I can get it.
What do you think of this?
Out. Think we'll barely get it. Yeah.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Don't you dare, Tab.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Pop.
Potions. No, this is good. This is good. This position is good.
Make a mental if you guys can. Thank you.
Jabberwock on the field's gonna move soon.
Oh, you.
I gotta get
I don't have
Hit the
swift cast
Yan.
out of my
I
range.
cleave through it and still with
Oh.
No.
My son.
That thing dropped like 4 fucking puddles.
No, I dropped 3, and I got fucking killed by a Yan.
No. The Jabberwock got to me.
Yeah.
I'm being a
Scared of
dumbass.
us.
We go get.
No, I can Vogue. I just this hasn't happened before. I think you like cleave through to hit the Manta.
Oh.
And since I didn't Vogue, like cause no one's hit it yet. Like I'm the only one that's hitting it, so like I get aggro and then I went to hit the Manta and you cleave through and took the aggro. So
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
stop
Vogue.
being a goofball, and I'm just gonna plant all 3 in the northwest. That's all.
The muse after the first Manta dies, you're taking it in an arc down here is to avoid buffing the Yan up north, right?
Yes.
Am I assuming? Okay. Is there? I guess. I was just thinking about the range on how close the muse have to be to buff the Yan. If you can get them closer, get the muse closer to the second ray, but just to get like more damage onto it.
I mean, you could try going to 3 and then dashing. No, I don't think that works.
Because I know you're stopping here after the first Manta dies. I just don't know how much closer you can get the muse to
You're
get
not gonna be able to
damage onto
cleave
the
it.
ray.
If that's like they can't be on top of
Yeah.
each other. At least I don't think so.
I mean, if you're able to actually get the... So, when the muse on top of the first ray, is that close enough to buff the Yan and A?
Let's try it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stop being a doofus with the AoEs, and I'm just gonna plant 1 north of 1, then corner, then west of 1. I'm gonna stop fucking around with going all the way to the other end of the fucking world.
Yeah, I can just move. Yeah, I could just move a little bit more east. Like east, yeah, whatever.
That might be like preferable too, because you'll probably be in range of the Jabberwock healer, or at least close enough. And remember, don't mid at the start. It matters.
This time around, the healer will not complain like there's nothing to do in the raid.
True, listen, the casual player base got what they wanted. We want to heal us healers, which granted.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That is buddies. Three. Bugs?
That shit hurt. Holy moly, man.
Yeah, it's intended to. Because we're trying to optimize damage for LB gain.
I see.
An image comes to me. I hope you
We're trying to
like
give her high DPS too.
through. It's like we're pumping her up to make ourselves look better when we kill her.
Boy.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Interesting.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck. Huh? Oh, it's me.
Nice pattern.
Oh, right.
Well,
I'm one mechanic ahead.
Okay.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
This should be it.
we'll definitely have LB.
Yep.
Orient yourselves north.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Red pots, twos.
Oh,
I grabbed the fucking squirrels.
The challenger's down!
Yeah.
Is this the end?
well, why did you get like kind of blown up there, like
That was too much for the challenger!
at the start?
Ow, I just took 260k.
Hmm?
Yeah, the
Look at-
moves get too close to the right.
Me grabbing the squirrels fucked up everything. So,
I mean,
At,
like I
at the
already-
very start, of Ad's phase though, are you always gonna like get half HP Legato? Like at the very like we start Ad's phase like literally at the very start, you get like half HP usually like at the very start. Because if so, I'll just Aqua Veil there instead. I don't know if that's like a mid thing or if that's just like always gonna happen. Okay, I'll just Aqua Veil before that then.
I don't know.
Go in the
if I'm
corner.
on the-
Just go in the corner. Boss damage doesn't matter.
I'm sure there's a way. I just want to.
If they're at the wall, north wall, I'd say like
a
around
big
here.
party at wall. Can I be sure here?
Try,
Probably.
yeah, try west of 4. Try to like
Because
just.
I only have one dash. If I dash to fucking 4 corner, I cannot go back to 1. That's a problem. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I want to know. Because it's not just DPS. It's fucked up my positioning later for later mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just
I
keep
think
in
the goal-
mind the boss is gonna end up in like slightly different places. So like obviously if
Yeah.
it's more to one, you know, you
Because
want
it
to
can
be
definitely
farther.
end up near 1 and D, right? There's a pattern where we end up there, I think.
Like, when I ask question, usually is not because of DPS.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, it's like just trying to
It's
do
just-
your damn job and not
It's just
fumble
one of
so
those-
fucking hard that it turns into a disaster.
Yeah, oh god, really?
Yeah, I was wondering if that would happen.
I
It's
didn't-
because
I
her
didn't-
shield fell off from
I
early
saw
pull.
that too, but I didn't think she would die.
It's okay. It's LB maxing.
Sorry, Hikaru, I used you as an experiment to see how low you
No,
could go.
I prefer just wipe this one because I don't fucking know
What?
the
Fine.
timer
What?
anymore.
Oh,
We're
We're
okay.
at the start.
If it's gonna mess you up that bad, then yeah.
Yep. Because I lost entirely Swayam, I don't know.
I feel bad because I used you for science because I could have shielded you, but I'm like, will she live now?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just like, okay, I talk shit and then I get it. So
Well, will you live? Let's find out.
oh dear.
Opener.
Sorry, Faye. I think Picto opener is a little stronger on this one.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
There we go.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. It's gonna be 3. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Super escape.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I think this is the awkward one.
Yep, it is.
Oh yeah, we got a cactus in front of our face.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Ooh, that was just that was
Nah,
just a
you were,
fucking
Yeah,
oopsie.
you were north of D.
Oh boy.
So just forgot. Hit for gore.
All right.
I didn't like that pull anyway.
I mean, then I will use the raid time, not raid time. Later, I'm gonna find another pattern.
You'll get your dance partner for ad phase.
well, not my dance partner. I know I never get it.
Cute.
This classist.
Pass it
Well,
around.
it's
Ironically,
So it's a
Off the
red
table.
icon.
Awfully for AoE pulls, you might actually be, if you have like Glare 4 and Misery, or at least like 4 or 5 GCDs, it might be correct. But
No.
I do, but the problem is when I have that in ads phase, Faye has their burst as well, which is better.
is it better than Misery and 4 Glare 4s?
Probably. The DPS, my subs is just yes, I don't know.
This theory crafting is making me question when we got a black mage.
What about Black Mage?
That's light parties. One?
One. I can even, you know, throw in a size.
The challenger's down.
Got it.
Is this the end?
Blocked.
Oops.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is that the awkward one again?
No.
No.
Sedge.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stack on Django.
Let's see.
Blocks.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I went to the wrong spot.
What do you think of this?
Careful, Legato.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Orient yourselves north.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Thank you, Cal.
Potion soon.
Oh fuck. Picked up your. I picked it up.
Okay, okay, okay.
Just kill
That's
it,
fine.
it's okay.
Just go to the corner. It dies pretty fast. You'll be fine.
He's gone.
You gotta
Walk on the field. Be ready.
Okay, they're together. Nice.
My son.
AoE.
You get.
Focusing the couch.
Yeah.
Beat his ass.
That's dead.
Jabberwock on the field. Get ready.
On me. Yep.
Within, like,
Go, go,
right
go.
radius.
My stun.
Careful, Luigi. I'm gonna hit you if you're too close.
Jabberwock's dead.
Oh,
They're too close. They're way too close.
I just got hit for. I could have waited.
So
and realized
for
I was
that one, Legato, you need to be wrapping around on the east side. Well, you need to be on the east side of the Jabberwock. That's the
If
point.
the puddle is too much, then
Also-
I can...
Also, Luigi, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that west wall completely open, so you can stay up against the wall. I'm not gonna put a puddle there until. Well, shit. I kind of need to at a certain point.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I
have a
can
reason
see-
to not like just like hover around 4. If we're positioned correctly.
Yeah, that's basically
So also,
it.
if
You
I
just-
go away, I can get out of range. of
You should be.
heals.
You should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. The raid plan has you like starting at 4, then slowly walking towards 1 in opposition to the other tank coming down from 2 to 3.
I have a question. So I know you're not supposed to be southeast with your as a healer, but is it reasonable to be like just south of 3, like right here?
If you can kill the
Lessen the
manta ray
burden
fast
of the now the
Well, I
no,
think we
you
killed the
could already
Jabberwock
know.
in time, and you just
Everybody
leave.
get buffed.
No, it's
How
the
does it
manta ray issue. I
kill the
can't have
manta ray?
a thing dropped on me. You guys
Well,
can't have it.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
And then-
she's saying the Jabberwock dies before that puddle even comes there, so you're free to move out.
Yeah, okay. If
Yeah.
that's the time,
Yeah, I
then
think-
that would work.
That'll help Legato too. So if you just kind of position kind of vaguely around here, then that'll
Yeah.
probably do it.
Like lined up with this corner, center, or right? What do you think is best?
Lined up with yeah, exactly where you are, Ren. I think that's the spot. So
Right.
yes, lined up with the left corner of 3.
Okay.
I don't know if any more spacing will make that, any different for us.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies. Four. Buddies. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is awkward, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Attacking on Hikaru. Flux.
Fuck. The bubble.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh shit, did I miss? Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
A transformative
oh yeah,
piece.
wrong shit
The
again.
fiend has been completely remade.
It's fine.
Very good
You set the
potions.
second squirrel instead.
Potions with 2s. Don't forget.
Pots and buffs.
I didn't find a cat.
Target the cat.
Kill the cat, please. I can't even reach the damn thing.
It's in there. It's in there. Exactly what you said.
Jabberwock's on the field. Be ready.
Oh, I literally can't hit anything.
My stun. My stun.
I'll be able to benediction.
Thank you.
Raid wide. Focusing the cat.
Cat. I'm in a cat.
Jabberwock's on the field. Get ready.
Maybe. Might be.
My stun.
God, I can't reach anything.
I'm just gonna
HG,
invul for-
HG, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Pull the boss. Is a bit.
Kill it! Okay.
Manta.
Okay, focusing Manta.
Please, please.
Not a mitt.
Oh dear.
Jesus fuck. I'm
Which
shooting
one
this
is
Manta.
still alive?
One is
Arrows
alive.
incoming. Cat.
Is this cat in range?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hagrahis, yep.
Oh, I see. We
And
kill
now-
one Manta, then the cat Manta. Okay.
Yeah.
Manta, cat, Manta.
I missed that order. Fuck.
Yeah.
The mantas should be. There should be a significant amount of damage on the mantas before the jabber. I don't know what the timing is actually. Like, how many GCDs do you get on the mantas before the jabberwock appears?
I mean, the Jabberwock was pretty close to killing you there.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, is there time before the jabberwock is targetable that you can hit it?
I think
Yeah,
it's
that
like
was-
one-ish GCD because we have to give a GCD for the people that are like baiting to hit it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that's screwing me over is that I can't fucking reach the Jabberwock. So I'm gonna just try to drop puddles from. I'm gonna try to make 2 lanes of puddles starting from the north, and then just work my way down. And I will avoid Luigi as I go. But like going straight to the corner fucked me.
You don't start at the corner, do you? You. Wait.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
Uh,
So my goal is to I would just prefer it if Luigi got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm down in this bottom left corner.
If I get healed, yeah, I can do that. Just gotta make sure I'm in range.
Yeah, I think bring him, just drag him down to that corner and then kind of cheat outward.
You should be
keep-
able to
sorry.
be healed. One
I meant-
healer is completely free that phase.
yep. Let's go.
Okay.
So I think my plan is I'm gonna, when the second one spawns, I'm gonna exhaust my mitts one at a time, and then when I have no more mitt, I'm gonna invuln
So
and
Is,
slowly build mitts back.
can we count down? Sorry, I have stuff going. Yeah.
when Ren called HG, I had like 3 white lilies already, because they build up while the things are coming up. Yeah, so it's like we have tools during. We have more tools during the second part than we do during the first part.
Unironically true. You might want to just
Yeah.
HG earlier.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I could use it at the
Although
start
that's-
when the second one spawns, but
No. If you have two, whenever you have two Eans on you, just HG.
Yeah, basically just use it as a high-powered mitt tool at that
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
You just want to use HG wherever like you would take the most damage, even if you are full HP.
I think that's great.
So
then I'll save my reprisal until it goes off.
Light parties? 2. Light parties. Clocks.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Annoying one.
Yeah, this is the one.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Stacking on Django?
What
What?
hit you?
Block spots?
Oh, she. Oh, cactus.
A
Never mind. I'm done.
cactus.
Fucking hell. Oh, then.
There's something missing.
I thought you may have gotten hit by a double dip or something.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
I think your death runner need to be
I'm swapping. I always do
Okay.
with the odd phase.
cool. Target A.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Potions with 2 soon. Jabberwock on the field, get ready.
Ow.
Oh, that's bad. That's
That was very bad. Yeah.
My stun.
no. God, I'm hella dead. Bye.
Braid wine, braid wine.
What? Oh, there we go.
I'll rest you.
Cat. Focus the cat.
I gotta heal myself.
Jabberwock in the field.
You guys got
Against
some
that.
yabs.
I don't know what
This,
happened.
this
Fucking
is
hit me
fucking
though.
cursed. This is cursed.
And
I
there's
was
the
just
screen.
not full HP, and the heal I used on myself was not enough to bring me to full. So when the Jabberwock's thing went off, I died.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know why I had damage. Maybe it was still from the fucking.
puddle, I think
Yeah,
from
the puddle probably. Yeah.
It was probably the puddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it like built in my brain that whenever I'm like 70% HP, my AoE heals will be enough to top me up, but I forgot I don't AoE heal in that phase, it's all it takes. It's all like, right.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I didn't swap dance partner. Well, whatever.
Gosh.
Oh no.
I know, right?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 2. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Addison.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, and one cast
Fuck.
too soon.
Well, luckily damage downs here is not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
You're not the only one.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't
potion into soon.
But the mantis on the wrong person.
What?
Ugh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's just wipe it up and try again.
Well, I don't think I picked it up. What?
It was on
Maybe
one of my
something with
AoEs, and the cat must have pulled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cat was right on top of it.
It's only
I
like 3
see.
times. It's rough.
I delayed a GCD and it just went off. Like, that's it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies. One. Buddies. Fox.
Ooh,
That was weird.
spicy.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Okay.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Annoying one.
Oh, it's not.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Sorry. False alarm.
Unfair.
Flux.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
No, rescue
Whew.
me! Fuck! What?
Come back.
Oh no, that was too much for the
So, I couldn't rescue you because I had to dash out myself.
Behind.
We both,
See if they can stay standing.
we both may have gotten caught in that. I chose myself.
Did I box you in?
No, I was just too deep in. I thought you could still move while you were like. Getting
Yeah, no,
sucked
well,
in.
we were both just too deep in if you were just dumb.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been
Die cat.
Bastard. Thank you.
Not the cats.
Choose and pot soon.
You fucker cat.
I know, right? Oh boy, I cannot cleave the other side if you put powder there, but sure.
The manta ray is up way too long here.
Jabba is on the field.
Done.
Both tanks out of range.
My son.
Move a little close.
Legato's in range.
Best piece I got.
Raid wide.
Okay.
Cat.
Oh, fuck you, cat.
Hard casting Holy Spirit.
You little fucking
That's all
bastard.
I got.
Jabba walks in the field. Get ready.
Pinballing. I have inboards.
My stun.
I'm gonna focus on cat. You guys getting the
Jabberwock's dead. Manta Ray.
Not the cat.
a cat.
Very low on nits.
I can't hit
Hey,
it.
cat.
Oh,
Understood.
wait, what? Hold
I got a
on.
vuln up. Or I think I died. I might die before that. I don't know. This manta.
Luigi, I was watching your HP bar and you went from 120 to 0. Was that?
So it was a puddle. Yeah, this manta
Oh, it's a
isn't
puddle, okay.
dying.
The
It's-
mantas are
think
staying
they
up
The
should-
manta is
way
not
too
supposed
long.
to die.
Is
The west manta is not supposed to fucking die for a long time.
Okay.
Where's my mana? I don't know.
You got hit by the cat. You got hit by the cat. You took a huge resource
Uh,
down.
the cat.
Oh yeah.
When did
You
I
had the
get
cat
hit by
debuff.
the fucking cat?
I
Oh,
don't know.
whatever. I
No.
probably
Another
just
Jabberwock.
trip- probably trip into him. I don't know.
Well, that's all we got for tonight. But dude, that even with
That's
the
good.
fumbles, we were well on track to kill
Yeah.
that shit.
We just need to clean up. I mean, it's sad days. Right? I'm out.
Because the cat was close to dying around the time it used the final I crave violence.
I think the west manta ray is up too long in the first set of manta rays. That's all. I think that's one issue we have, but that's really about it.
I tried.
No, that's yeah, it's just something we need to watch out for. I think we just need to add in some more damage on the west manta ray.
Yeah, oh my god, doing range rotations is a bitch right now.
Because so Django, if you did your puddles at 1 and A, wait, how many puddles did this manta ray get off on the first?
That one got 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. It did.
Yeah, it's supposed to only get 2. Yeah.
I thought it got 3. Sorry, I'm
It
seeing.
almost
extra
got the
shit.
third one, and then I planted the third one
Is there
in that
any?
corner again.
Is there a reason why we're not dropping it at 1 and above A, or?
Because it's a real bitch to target things. If
Okay.
I do it that
Well,
way.
those puddles don't disappear until the phase end anyway. And
Yeah.
the second Jabberwock spawns on A.
But
Well,
like
what if-
those puddles did not cause any fucking problems for Luigi at all.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, maybe we need more room on the west, because the west is gonna be. Oh no, I see what you're doing. You're doing 2 lanes.
I'm doing the
okay.
zigzag that Legato pointed out. Like I'm doing
Okay,
that.
Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood what we were doing here. My bad. Jabberwock died probably again too fast. You could spare some. The second Jabberwock died a little bit too fast. You could spare a few AoE GCDs on it.
It's not near anything. We just need.
Okay. That's fair then.
I have a thing on the cat. The second
You
cat,
actually- Never mind. Go. No, you.
I tried to hit a cat, but most of the time he's out of my range.
No, you were oomed, I think.
Fucking annoying bastard. He
Oh.
actually.
It's
keeps
gonna
going out of
be
range.
like that. It's just gonna be like that.
I think
Same
enough of
time.
us were hitting the second cat that it's fine. Like even if you don't hit it, or
Mhm.
like I know, like
I
yeah,
would like to
what
say. Oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say the second cat dying is not a problem at the
Mhm.
moment.
Mhm.
It's dying pretty quickly,
Okay.
so it's fine whatever you're doing right now.
Okay. I
And
was
we want
re-
that. We want the Jabberwock to die fast as fuck.
I
The
was
single target
reporting.
things need to die fast as fuck. Sorry.
Okay, I was reporting that because people are screaming at killing the cats. I cannot hit it, and I would rather
No,
just
just
stay on the Jabberwock because I'm basically walking along the wall for
that's
the
just the
puddles.
first. That's just the first cat. The second cat is I don't think people are screaming to kill the cat
Huh?
yet.
If there's a
and
Jabberwock ever up,
Mhm.
you need to be on it. Everybody needs to be on it because that
Yes.
frees everybody.
Okay. Well then, sure. I'm just saying the second cat or whatever the fucking cat, I cannot be on it because he was away from my
That's fine.
cast.
Yeah.
Probably
I
80% of the time. He jumped
think-
away from me, was I saying?
Some RNG will do that to
Luigi.
you.
Wait,
Eh.
who has the is it Luigi with the squirrels?
No.
No, it's
No.
it's Legabo.
It's Legato
Is
only.
Legabo still here? Legabo still here. Yeah, okay. For the second so like when the second manta ray comes, can you just pull your squirrels on top of the second manta ray? Will that trigger the bear, the ram?
Bear.
Get your
The Jabberwock? Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Here's my question. What if you just say, fuck it. Just pull the squirrels onto the manta ray, and then when the Jabberwock just happens to walk by you, you stun that shit, and then we chain stun it there. So that way,
Yeah, I like that.
in theory, we can just mash AoEs on the manta ray for a while. The Jabberwock kind of like strolls on by, gets mugged, and then we bash its face in.
We don't have a ninja.
Okay.
Well,
My only concern with that is that even when on the first Jabberwock, for example, even with our chain stuns, that thing gets really fucking close from the full
Sure, but
walkway,
the
and you're asking
second-
it to get 3/4 of the way to
The
to
second
whoever with
Jabberwock,
0
though,
damage.
The second Jabberwock didn't even make it halfway down the road, though. Right, is what I'm saying.
But you're asking us to chain stun it when it gets 3/4 past the road, through the road.
No. Maybe half. Maybe half.
No,
I'm-
you can't do
Okay.
because
think
you only
we
get
have
2
to-
stuns, and we need the time to
We
kill
have
it
to
as
kind
it's
of
moving.
done
Alright,
it like
never mind then.
ASAP. But I
The
do
only-
like the idea that we are piling more on the manta. We just have to be, or the northwest manta. My only concern with that is that we are going to have some, like, we're gonna have to feel it out
Yeah,
in terms
course.
of how close you can get before accidentally buffing a moo. If you can get
Yeah.
close enough without buffing a moo, then we're golden, Luigi.
The yams. Whatever. Buffing one of them.
Jesus
Buffing one
Christ.
of the fucking things. So then the question becomes, if you're doing this 2-lane thing, why can't Luigi just stay in the corner and like just fucking be banished into the four?
The Shadow Realm.
the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, so we are banishing him to the Shadow Realm. The only caveat there is that once he runs, well, there's 2 caveats. One is once he runs out of Hallowed Ground, it's kind of scary, but I think healers will be in range by then. And number 2 is if we have too many puddles, I have to not
Drop
box
one
him in.
there.
So I have to drop one. So
Also,
the
if
way-
I get
the
catted
way-
and like the puddles are weird, I'm kind of fucked. Like, if I
Yeah,
get
the way I see it, Luigi, if you go all the way to the corner with your moose and then cut back through the ads, then that'll give you the most wiggle room. So you can kind of dodge around me for the puddles.
You might feel like, yeah, once Django gets near you, once Django gets like one puddle near you and you're in the corner, you can just like run behind A maybe, and that might be safe as long as. Ooh, that's tight. That's fucking tight.
This will end up being very fucking tight.
As far as positioning for the squirrels
So how
and the...
many?
Losing any even space at the very end, yeah.
So, okay, so the way the raid plan has it, right? Has Django putting
Yeah.
putting your puddles like across the west wall, and then the Yan tank. Once you reach the corner, the Yan tank moves north, and then you chase that north. So you go like from the
Honestly?
west wall from north to south, and you go south to north again.
The way it's also misleading because if you look at 11, on the 10th slide there are just along the wall, but on 11 there's one on D. So there's yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So
There's one on D, one on A.
what I'm seeing is that
Can you make that?
yeah, of course I can make that. I can wrap all the way around and then cut past Luigi and go on D.
And
The
put
only only really fucked up part is if Luigi baits a cat, then he's in a really shit position.
Well, no, because like if you're dropping it like the Ray plan, right? He can always just go north. He can just fuck off north, right? So
That is also true. He can also just go back toward 1. Yeah.
Yeah, he just fuck off north. And so like I guess the issue here is that when you're on the west wall, you can't AoE the blob, right? But can you just I guess at that point it's just like hit your manta, and then eventually that damage will be made up somehow.
So I think the only reason I'm keeping puddles off of the 4 off the southwest is because we're scared of the manta just not dying.
Which manta?
So,
Manta B or Manta?
Manta southwest.
Your manta.
Because if I have a puddle on there, the melees can't hit it.
Where does the manta spawn? The manta spawns on D, right?
It spawns on D.
Oh, wait. But didn't you put a puddle on it this time?
No. What I've been doing is I've been doing all along the wall. So like north of 1, wrap all the way around the wall, and then skip across 4 and then put one on 1. Or actually, no, I'm not even doing that. I'm doing northwest corner, 4 of them, and then working my way across
I
the
see.
southwest wall.
You're doing the same thing, but in reverse. You're putting one on 1, and then you're doing like the one
Yes,
below 4,
yes.
and then okay. But see, like now I guess the issue is you're boxing in Luigi in case you get the cat, and now he's fucked.
He's not that boxed in. The very final one I'm gonna put is the one south of 4. If the cat's
you can
not
run
dead by
south.
then,
So you can run
if the
south.
cat's not dead by then we're in a really bad spot.
I'm gonna.
But I can also put one due south. That's also an option.
Yes. But
I'm gonna start just shooting the cat from the moment it spawns and doing nothing but shooting the cat, and I think that'll be enough to like at the least get it to 30%.
the second cat.
The cat that spawns with the 4th set, the cat that's like,
I
because
think that's
it's
the
hard
second
for
cat.
Hikaru because she's like doing puddles all the way, so she can't hit it. Melee's obviously struggle with it, so it's like,
Yeah, I'm AoEing the blob with Art of War.
yeah. I don't want to AoE the blob with the Jabberwock in case I'm that healer because mine stuns.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. True.
So I don't want to mess up the
Ooh, yeah.
carefully
you're
planned
right.
stun order. So I can just
yours-
gun down the cat.
Your stun
Wait.
is as good as anyone else's, right? Like,
No,
Yeah, but a
no,
little
tank stun.
overlap.
Tank stun is longer.
oh, is it?
Tank stun is longer. I mean, I can check, but I'm.
I don't think
pretty
that's
sure.
true.
Yeah,
No, I have a
Paladin
respect.
Shield Bash. Shield Bash is 6 seconds, Low Blow is 5, and Holy's only 4. Yeah.
A
Interesting.
leg sweep is 3, and if I go to Warrior,
War doesn't have
Wait.
any stun besides leg sweep.
So then
low blow
Luigi
is
should-
5. Yeah, so you want the tanks to be stunning. What's white mage again?
4.
4.
Luigi
so
has
many-
6, so Luigi.
Yeah,
should-
Luigi should be stunning. Well, we already have it the way it is. I don't want to.
We can't be having Luigi all the way over there,
Yeah.
and that's also a
Yes.
GCD.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
It is a GC. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Never mind.
Shield
Oh,
bash?
Shield Bash,
Yeah.
Shield Bash, yeah.
Hey, it's got 100 bones into it, come on, man.
Oh. But okay.
Well, if I cannot hit the cat, then I need all the way beyond that cat.
No, if you can't hit the cat, you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's a ish. I need all the way beyond the cat until like they delete my manta ray. I cannot move. I have to
Yeah.
be on the wall. So
Yeah, that's fine. The
Yeah,
issue is,
it's
like-
not a strict priority.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of Morgan being like dedicated
yeah,
to
like
cat
Morgan-
and healing.
Like I dot the cats if I can, right? Like the cats are dotted with healer dots, and then switch whatever if the cats are dotted.
Well, because Rin's AoE deals more damage, and my AoE, well, we already talked about the problem, my single target deals way more damage.
Yeah.
Just
Outside
glare.
of
Okay.
4. Yeah, outside of glare 4. Yes, my AoE is much better than the white mage's. Instant cast, no stun, and I think I don't think it's clear. I think it might be, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
So the reason I am streaming in the first place, if anyone is looking, is because I have been forgetting to share the spreadsheet every night. But
Are we behind?
so what we have is we are projected to start seeing M7S on Tuesday.
Do we have a raid day? Do we have a raid day tomorrow?
We do not.
No.
Nope.
So we have to. We're hoping to beat M5S and somehow beat M6S this time around.
I think
Um,
M6S was much harder than.
I don't think, like, I would love for that to happen, but given that M6S apparently is much harder to prog than M7S, I'm
It's
not
definitely, yeah.
too messed
No,
up about this.
Yeah, I think
But-
this one caught everyone off guard. It's-
7, you can actually hobble through with death and damage down right now.
Okay.
You can see the end pretty
It'll
easy
be-
right now.
It'll be easier
Huh?
with another wicked year.
Yeah.
Two as well.
Yeah, no, it was like even with one more, even like everybody getting like one extra tone piece before raid, if possible, it's gonna make
one
such a
more
stupid
tone
fucking
piece,
difference with this
and
fight.
then like 4 more accessories should help out a bit.
Well, my only point about this is not to give us a statement about how fast we need to be going. I just like sharing this at the end of the night, and I've been forgetting.
Like, look what I got! Look at my
So-
notebook! Yeah.
So Dingo, again, just I told you. Okay, so you're dropping a puddle on. Alright, so like you're dropping.
Oh,
a
let me
puddle
just
north,
screen share.
Northwest. Where's the fucking thing?
So it's probably easier if I just copy this, and then I'm just gonna edit this so that it's gonna look like that.
Copy it. But doesn't the manta ray spawn on D? Here you're covering up D somewhat.
Is it
I
D?
guess.
I thought it was like just north of 4.
Let me-
Is it north? Is
The
between D and
adjacent.
one?
Stream said spawn. Yeah, just a little bit north of D. Like barely north of D.
The second manta?
A segment.
Yeah, let me screenshot the exact the thing. This is the height. So I like whip my camera right around.
I can just look at it. Okay, these ones are north of B. Second manta is... it's just north of 4. So,
Yeah, oh sorry, did I say north of D? I meant south of D.
south of Delta. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's gonna be between Delta and 4. So, I don't see much of a problem with me doing this.
No, that's.
Like, these 3
yeah.
in the corner, and then this is
I think
4.
I think Luigi just needs to know that if he gets cat jumped, he needs to run south. And that should be good. Like if the cat jumps.
So my order, see what it says? You can see there are clear arrows. It says wrap around and then drop this one here.
Mhm.
I can also do that, but Luigi's fast enough that I don't need to worry about it. So the reason I want to be up here is because it makes it way more reasonable for me to start targeting the Jabberwocky. Yeah.
I think the reason why this one has the original one had it dropping off here last is because at that point the ram tank can be all the way up at A and just taking their ram, you know, super fucking far away from the moves.
But here's the big question: do we even need to take the Rams over there at all? Because I can just what I can do is I can do see this 4. I can do 6, then 7. Oh my god, text.
So yeah, text. And then my favorite number,
7.
text.
Yeah,
No,
7 right
If
there.
we
and then-
change the kill order, no,
No,
we
no.
don't. If we follow that kill order, we have to move the Rams north because we're coming to that southwest manta
so
with the
my-
swirls.
Yeah, so like here, I don't know what the timing of the scrolls are, right? So now, this means the manta has to die before it drops four more circle thingies. right? So once the 4th circle here is dropped, it is ogre. Because I think this is super tight on the 2 tanks. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
that
what
works.
else?
Maybe that
What
works.
makes it not tight on the tanks?
No, maybe this works. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to
The
think.
only thing
like,
that's tight is just right here. This is where the ram tank's getting
Yeah,
the
the
most
ram and
damage.
the-
That's it. That's the only thing that's
Yeah.
tight-ish.
So I don't
'Cause-
like this distance between 4 and 3 here. I don't know if that's enough to keep the squirrels away. It probably is.
They don't get buffed. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, the goal that I'm trying to set here is 1, make it so Luigi can get here, and 2, make it so the mantas can be focused by melees. Yeah. So if we leave this big gap,
So wait.
I can do that.
So once-
or
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
alternate option. Well, I don't really see that many alternate options.
I don't know if you have to hit the Jabberwock. Again, the Jabberwock is dying, in my opinion, probably still too fast. The second one.
You're saying I don't need to hit the Jabberwock?
Yes.
Killing
You
the
don't need to hit the
Jabberwocky
Jabberwock.
fast is good.
I did not even hit the Jabberwock, the second one.
Like, there's zero downside to that.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, does your burst have any AOE component?
Yes.
Then it should be. Then you should delay it so that you can cleave the manta rays and the swirls, right?
Doesn't he already have squirrels on him by the time Jabberwock's out?
Yeah.
So he's
Then-
going to be cleaving squirrels
Everything.
regardless.
Everything.
Of course,
Yeah, yeah.
totally. The
Are
manta
you hitting
is
the manta ray with it?
manta ray.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like,
If we kill the, I don't really worry about my manta, to be honest, because I can go south and then continue, walking. I kind of get it. The ram, the goat need to be on the 4-ish, and the other pack will be on the 3. So what Django and I will do, we're just kiting the puddles around.
yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck did I just do? What did I just send to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. And then
my-
you can blow some AOE's on the. Yeah. And then
My-
if like the. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
well, so my point is saying I'm not even hitting the Jabberwock. My point is the Jabberwock died. Okay. If I'm
No,
joining in the party, then he would just.
Absolutely,
Gone,
it's
gone.
more than okay. I think it's too fast. I think if we can like move 1 or 2 GCDs away from the Jabberwock and put that into AOE GCDs on the squirrels, we kill the manta ray faster, and then we can go on to the other manta ray faster. Right?
Well,
I think it's just more overall damage if we just delay 1 or 2 GCDs on the Jabberwock.
We can easily do that by not targeting the the Jabberwock as a primary, because the damage fallout is pretty crazy. If we
Sure.
target,
If we want more damage on the rays, we kill the Jabberwocky faster.
yeah.
The Jabberwock is a straight up damage block. The faster we get rid of it, the more damage we get onto everything else.
What I'm saying is, I think we should put it next to we should kill it next to the manta ray so we can AOE it.
What? Okay.
Well,
The
that's
melee-
That's a long
really
time.
Scary.
That is a
That's
long
a
fucking
super
time.
scary proposition.
Okay,
Yeah.
the man, because the Jabberwock block all the melees until the Jabberwock walk to the manta ray, which will not move from 3. Nobody can hit them. So the better is to get rid of Jabberwock. That's why the raid plan saying single target, get rid of it. So Legato can herd all the squirrels to my manta ray, and all the melee boys and I can just cleave the shit out of them and get rid of all the pack. And we can.
That's
just
the
go
ideal
to-
way. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
too fucking scared of having a healer stunned in one location for so goddamn long that we can't drop puddles and
Yeah,
we can't.
because here's the thing,
That's-
like the Jabberwock spawns north of A, and it's the second Jabberwock spawns north of A, and it's dying around 3-ish. What you were asking before is to start stunning it and getting onto the Jabberwock when it's around between B and 3. That thing will kill whatever healer is in the corner.
And also, I need to be free from the freaking mana ray so I can cast and then kill the cat. Because before the manta ray
again,
was dead, I cannot kill the cat.
This, what I'm saying would have killed the manta ray faster, but it's fine. So what killed the tank here? Tank died due to a puddle being baited on them. We are fixing that with Django changing the bait order, I think.
Yeah, I think that the order that I laid out on screen right here, I think this is the better order. So I'm gonna tuck like this one as far close to here as I can. That's 4, getting rid of this arrow, and getting rid. So it's gonna look like this: 4, then 5, 6, 7, 8, and that leaves you ample room to, not die to my puddle because you're stuck from a Jabberwock. But the only scary part of this proposition is that I can't guarantee that I can target the cat.
I have a problem with this thing though. If my manta ray didn't die by then, there's no room for me to put anything.
Well, that's why mine's the 8th puddle. If I really need to, then I can zoom north with an Onavant.
So
well,
in this most recent pull, right, your manta ray got off 2, right? The last puddle you baited was like pretty far away from the corner. I think you would have killed the healer with this second bait that you did. And then if that second bait was closer into the corner, you would have had room to put a third one. It should have been fine. It would have been fine. Right? So
who are you referring to?
You. So like
Oh,
on the second puddle, right? The bait wasn't against the wall, right? So this second puddle probably actually would have killed the Jabberwock stunned healer because I think that puddle would have hit the healer. Hard to say.
Let me go back to because when my mentor start, there is a leftover puddle on the corner.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
There's very limited
No,
shit
no.
I can put.
No. I mean so like here, I'll get a screenshot of what I'm saying.
I'm gonna turn off my stream.
So this bait here, right? This is the third one, I think. You're not up against the wall.
It's on your screen. You want to see it on my screen?
Sure.
And I'm trying to hit a cat.
No. I think here it's the
well,
snapshot.
if we're changing things,
it's a snapshot fuckery.
Okay. If we are free me from the cat duty to do Jabberwock, then the pack, then I will hug the wall because everything will be in my reach. I only leave the wall, if ever, because I was trying to hit a cat.
Right. I think if you can't hit the cat, you should hit the manta ray, right? Or the Jabberwock. I think it's like a priority system.
Doing that targeting on the fly is a fucking pain in the ass.
That does.
I was trying to do the Jabberwock if I cannot hit the cat.
Oh,
I was
yeah, that makes sense.
confused.
Yeah, that's ideal. That's ideal.
No,
I was confused because I was casting and then interrupted. I was like, okay, what the fuck?
Because no, that's because you got hit by the cat. You got hit by the cat. And
No, the cat is not on me. No, it's not on me.
Then how did you lose?
Because the cat jumped away from my targeting. He's too far away.
How did you lose all your mana?
We can just look
that
at
was
it.
That was way before. Way before. It's not the second cat. It's the first. Sorry. Let me see.
Yeah, you got hit by the cat.
Yes,
barely.
but I think it's the first one. Wait, the second one, the first puddle. That's
that's what happened.
Wait, no, actually no. Hold on. Let me see.
So I think
the first puddle from the cat. It was way before.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's not as important that you're always hitting the correct target. It's just like you gotta hit.
Which I'm always also hitting something.
I see you took 115k from Gimme Cat.
Yeah,
that's the only way you lose.
I get it.
Man.
I'm just staring down that fucking Jabberwock because he's walking.
Yeah, but it's more of a priority system and not so much just like you have to kill the cat first.
I'm not killing anything. I know. I'm just saying. I need to see Jabberwock dead, and I need to be on 3 immediately to pick up my mentor and face in the correct direction so I can dash away and drop my first puddle correctly. so I don't block the melee boys.
Yeah, that's great. I think like you picked up the manta ray fine. It's just the third puddle here was like it wasn't against the wall because it
Okay.
has weird fucking snapshot properties.
Yeah.
And I think that puddle would have actually killed the healer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you drop it up against the corner, you would have had room for another puddle, so that there's no chance for you to run out.
Yep.
Well, theoretically, there's no chance. The
Mhm.
DPS could be fucking terrible, or we fuck up, right? So then that should solve both problems that you brought up. One,
Yeah.
there should be no more concern that you run out of space if you, and then two, yeah, the Jabberwock should just die.
Like I said, if I'm hitting the walking dinosaur, I shouldn't even be there. I just need to be in the corner. I can hit
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, exactly. And like
So
sometimes
just
the
like
cat
I'm
just
not in on
fucking,
cat.
yeah.
All
Like,
this
yeah.
Jabberwock talk makes me want to have a Snicker for a snack.
To be honest, like
You
because
share
you're
one,
baiting-
please?
Because you're baiting the manta ray, right? And it is very difficult for you to. You may as well like until you're free the manta ray, you can just ignore the fucking cat, right? You can just hit your manta ray.
Yes,
hit
that's
the Jabberwock.
ideal.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying. I mean,
Yeah.
I was hitting the cat because I don't know, someone gave the kill order. I was just like, oh, let me find him first.
That's I think you may be confusing the call for the second cat kill because as you said, like this cat is maybe on its second AOE. I don't think anyone was calling to kill the cat at that point. I don't know.
I think the previous poll, when the cat I dropped the meteor, but whatever. Long story short, I'm not on cat duty. I'm on the first cat duty. Yes, because
second
when the
duty
cat
as well.
when the cat landing, I'm just gonna target him. So I actually stay in the center when the cat land. I can see because he will stay there, dancing a little bit, so I can.
I think that's the misleading bit about the raid plan when they say hit the cat whenever you can, whenever it's in range, and it's just like no, that just means wait for the cat to stop, and can you hit it? Yes, hit.
Yes,
That's
that
it.
is why I save a cleave for the cat to
Yeah.
stop, and I just cleave him, and I swap target. Because by the time the cat stop in the pile, the yam is almost dead. So I'm just leaving the yam and then just go to the cat. And
Yeah,
then
'cause it's like-
ideally, when the first manta ray spawn, and the squirrels all turn to the manta rays, the cat is dead. So I can swap target to the manta ray, hit it a bunch, and then go swap to Django's manta ray until he died, and swap to the Jabberwock until he died, and go on the 3, pick up another manta ray. That's what I'm doing. So
Yeah, so there's 3 cats total, right? There's the first cat that we killed before. The first cat we killed before the Jabberwock
The
comes
manta
out. Then
ray.
there's another, then there's another cat that pops up with this first Jabberwock that we need to kill after we kill, and then there's a third cat that comes up with a third Jabberwock or with the second Jabberwock. So there's 3 cats total.
Oh, I don't even know.
So
this.
I think you're confusing the call to kill the second cat with a call to
Oh,
kill the third
well
cat.
then, I'm not hitting any of them.
That might be a problem.
Okay, I am actually killing the second cat. Okay, then I'm confused. So I just fucking killed it. Why the fucking cat is full health?
3. Yeah, there's 3 cats.
Okay.
I think I think because I was confused. It was like I was almost certainly you were confusing a call to kill the second cat. I was like, what the?
Okay, I did not know this for a third cat. So why the fucking cat is still full health? I guess I cast a bunch of
The
shit.
second cat spawn is like very low priority, but the first and third cat are much higher in priority to kill.
Well,
if that helps you understand it.
Yeah, mostly because there's a Jabberwock that spawns with the second cat.
Yes.
So we kill the Jabberwock with the second cat, and then we target the second cat because the cat is like maybe 10 seconds away from fucking nuking us to death.
We fucking dumpstered that cat.
Oh yeah, because everyone focused that shit out of that.
Because there's nothing left to target.
Exactly.
There's nothing left. Everything's
That's
dead.
why I didn't even notice him.
Exactly. But like by the time the third wave spawns, that cat should be dead, which is
We
why
had
we're
a few
calling.
runs where there was nothing targetable but the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great,
That was
that's fantastic.
insane.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Like Faye midway through changing his damage priority around made such a fucking difference.
Yeah.
So good thing we caught that there the cat.
Well,
issue.
we've had a lot of small optimizations that paid off in a
Yes.
big way. Like, big one for me was like realizing, oh yeah, I can bait the northwest one. Yeah, I got.
Okay. In terms of the cacti, I know I jumped solution.
The cacti,
If
sure.
the cacti, if I get the defamation,
The fuck off
I just
defamation.
have to I
The-
just have to make peace of that I cannot finish the
Yeah,
fifth
that's
cast, or I find another pattern in the south. Either way.
fine. Like,
I do have a question though.
wait,
Since
you
we
don't get 5
swapped clock
GCD?
spots. Okay, so two questions. One is, since we swapped clock spots, do you want to stay swapped for all the mechanics or just that one? Because
We
I had this idea in my head that I can just have a floating clock spot, and I swap to you default to northeast, but or sorry, you default to whatever's closer, and then I move for you.
well, if you that's perfect, and I will give you a signal. Just move.
So that is one thing.
Yeah.
The other thing is in the event that there is a bad or sorry, if you have defamation, you know way ahead of time. I think you delay your buff window by 1 GCD.
No, I just cannot finish.
No?
I have to go back. Okay, I drop a puddle at 1 because the puddle will last 30 seconds. Okay. The okay. Let me just briefly iterate how Picto works. We wanted to finish 5 casts in that order because we want to fit Rainbow under the buff. But
Mhm.
actually, ideally, we have 30 seconds to finish 5. So I'm the worst case scenario that 1000 is outside of buff window. No problem. I just need to not be greedy. I need to leave the thing. And then later come back to cast other colors within the puddle because sorry, the lawn will still be there for what I called. The lawn will be there for the sticky bomb. So I can just be back and still utilize the lawn. Not a problem.
I think you could put your lawn a little bit further north. You're putting it like super far south. Like, most of the patterns have the full wall. Like, if you put it between A and 1 such that it intersects the north wall, you might have a better chance of getting all 5 casts. Because I believe all the patterns you can always stick on the north wall.
Okay, here is the thing though. The pattern, the buff window happen between the second and third.
Yes.
Depends on the second and third. Sometimes I straight up cannot do it. I cannot do all because there are cactus on the wall. I can move forward if I could. Maybe I will just get comfortable later. But for now, the best position for me is on the 1 marker. And I usually can because I still have hammer, so I have leeway to leave the lawn and I do the hammer and then come back to lawn to drop a like star prism or black because it's in cast and then leave again. But actually, if I don't have a defamation, I
Bye.